Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing amazing as always. We're back on a Thursday here. We're going to be continuing some more Abyssus. I know it's a little bit of an impromptu decision, like you guys might have been seeing in the stream notice channel of the Discord, where I announce all the streams and the schedule and stuff. We were going to be starting off with some Nightreign because the uber hard difficulty update went out today. But turns out it's going to be going out today because it drops at 9:30 Eastern, which is in about 2 hours. So I figured we shift some things around and start off with a little more Abyssus. Nice quick game to go through, as all roguelites are. So I figured we do a couple of runs here for the first 2 hours of the stream, and then hop on into Nightreign when the update drops. I debated just not starting stream early today and waiting 2 or 3 hours before starting, but no, I wanted to still hop on and do something, right? Rather than nothing. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Let's look forward to this. And as always, thank you very much in advance to anyone who tunes into the stream, drops the support as always. That is always much appreciated. I know we got Flamin in the chat here. Thank you very much for dropping in, man. Hope Silk Song has been a blast for you. Let's go ahead and dive on in. Excited. Abyssus has been great. We're just going to be firing up some more of this. We played like 8 hours last. Also, let me check my buffering here to make sure there's no input delay. Forgot to do that today. Man, I've been rushing to the stream today. Let me tell you guys that. I was going to be a bit behind, but I made it on the dot. But at the cost of me not being able to eat food. So I'm probably going to pull a little shibby here today. And for those of you who didn't catch my drift, what that means is... at some point during the stream, I'm probably going to take a little clip break for like 20 to 30 minutes to go make some food or get some food or something. And then we'll pick it up once I return. Probably when we break for updating Nightreign. So yeah, we're going to start off with some Abyssus. Here we are. Start the game. This is really fun, man. And again, shout out to Trax. We played with him last time. In addition to Joker. He was the one who recommended this game. And I want to... briefly touch on something, kind of foreshadow it. This game is going to be serving as a gateway into something I've been very excited to set up on the channel for a very long time now, and I've been working behind the scenes on it, setting up a nice system for it. And all I'm about to say is that it involves you guys being able to vote on and suggest games for the channel. And I'm not talking like a one-off thing. It's going to be a pretty consistent thing and a long-term thing that is here to stay. And I'm going to be announcing that on, I want to say tomorrow in the Discord. And Abyssus is right now, like I said, a gateway sort of game. It didn't come about as a result of a vote, or it was more so just a suggestion, right? But this inspired me to finally go ahead and... because I've loved having 1 or 2 games of my own to be able to stream every week, but I want to add a third game in, like we have been with Abyssus, right? We've been doing Death Stranding 2 and Overwatch 2 the past couple weeks as the games of my choice. But I want to add a third game in that's of your choice. And Abyssus has served as that. And now, going forward, I want that to be based on a vote, very similar to how this was a suggestion. So, look forward to that. This is probably going to be a surprise anyway. I'm glad I'm able to, like, talk about this. But I don't think anyone's actually watching right now, so that's a good thing. So it's still going to come across as a surprise if I drop it in the Discord tomorrow. I'm very excited to unveil that. Been working on a couple things. And yeah, I think this is a great way for me to be able to play a lot of new things I haven't experienced before. And also a way for you guys to get your, favorite games featured on stream. So yeah, we'll announce that tomorrow. And then go into more details both in the post that'll be in the Discord, as well as the next live stream that I do early next week. So more details on that to come. Thank you guys for being here. Let's get started without further ado with some more Abyssus. This time with hopefully 0% Morse code noises and black screens, right? Okay. So the thing I love about roguelites, right, and the thing that really kind of ticks the box for me with this game is the fact that there are just a lot of challenges that you can complete. You go about it at your own pace. So I figured, you know what, let's approach this next one I do with a challenge in mind. I mean, that's how I want to approach all the runs pretty much, I feel, in this game. So yeah, hopefully everything's loud and clear. I think we're okay. And yeah, also in advance, for Nightreign later tonight, I'm going to be playing on PC first. So anybody who's on console, tonight I'm actually not going to be able to play with you guys. I've been doing a lot of console gaming, but I haven't touched on the PC version in a bit, and my friend is on PC, and I think he'll be joining us later tonight. So I'll be playing the PC version. So that's where we're going to be doing the update. Okay, so it's a pretty straightforward one. Just kill 1,000 enemies. Heads or tails wrong. Gain no reward 3 times from the same wishing well. Oh, this is the one Joker was talking about. And it's always finding all the fissures, which I'm not going to be able to do. Let me just tell you guys that straight up. Kill 30 enemies beyond 40 meters away. An expedition without any blessings. That's crazy. I don't... Listen, alright. Tonight there are going to be a lot more expeditions happening in a different game. And of the nightmarish kind. So I'm not going to destroy myself this early, okay? That's the deal. I want to do something chill here. That's the beauty of roguelites. You can approach them with whatever level of pushback you're comfortable with. 4 enemies with a single plasma launcher. Spark orb. If there's like something simple like kill 1,000 enemies with a specific weapon, I'm down. Like, we'll just run that, you know? Challenges, expedition. Okay, these are where all the challenges are. That's it. Okay, so not a crazy amount of challenges in the game, but they are challenging. No pun intended, which is good. Kill 3 enemies, the single pierce arrow, using combat bow. Oh, complete an expedition with the fish deity. This is the weapon we unlocked at the end last time, and we haven't used it yet. So let's go ahead and do that. You go equip the fish deity. A couple of mods and stuff and some more challenges. This thing looks... Are you going to attach a freaking chainsaw to this fish? That's absolutely hilarious. That is bonkeronium's hilarious. I love that. Brinefield was cool. I didn't love it personally, though. I'm a sucker for the basic frag grenade, I think. So I'm going to run that. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh my god, this is creepy. What the heck is this? How am I even shooting with this? He just tossed the fish away. Does it like blow up or something? Like in Borderlands? Which, by the way, the 4th one came out today. Anyone who's played that, you guys gotta let me know how that game is. Because yeah, I'm a big Borderlands guy. I played the first 3. Didn't finish 3. Nor 1, but 2 was one of my favorite games back in the day, and as well as pre-sequel. This is hilarious. It shoots from the mouth and you just toss it away. Okay. Got none of these enabled. That's fine. I just want to chill run. I haven't done a solo run in this game yet. So let's do a nice chill solo run. No modifiers. But it was fun last time. It was a bit of a buggy game for sure, right? Like our buddy who hopped in for the first time, Knack, he was unable to use one of his weapons halfway through the run. Or just his weapon, period. And that killed the run for us, which was such a big bummer. So there are quite a few bugs, and that was during a modified run, so we made it pretty far into the run. And in that run, I was expecting things to be... Oh my goodness, yo, Cody, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that a lot. Welcome on in, Shroomies. How's it going, Cody? Hope you had a great stream. Who are you playing tonight? Hey, Chubby Shrin. There's another Chubby. There are 2 Chubbies. Oh, gosh. Everybody run. Yo, Kill. How's it going, man? Big shout out to Kill. Big shout out to Cody. Thank you guys for being here. Just running some more Abyssus tonight. Waiting on the ultra scary, ultra hard Nightreign update to drop in a couple hours, which we're going to be playing. So I thought we'd start the stream off with some Abyssus here because that was really fun last week. And yeah, Kill, thank you for that, man. Really appreciate the legit Twitch shout out there. I'm a Cody fan, aren't we all? I love to see that. There's like 8 Chubbies now. Call to the Chubbies. I mean, call to the lamb. And hey, yo, who was that? I have brain rot. Wait, I recognize you from Cody's stream. I love that name, by the way. I remember talking to you briefly in Cody's stream. That is a peak name right there. Hi, I have brain rot. Hi, I have brain rot. I have brain rot. The wordplay is off the charts. But seriously, thank you so much, Cody, for the raid. I really do appreciate that. That is mighty kind of you. And you were playing... Dude, Call to the Lamb is amazing. I played that... I streamed that when it came out a couple of years ago. I think back in 2022. I loved that game because it's such a great way of being able to engage with your community. And in such a creative way, too. And it's just such a quirky game, you know? Quirky, spooky, doopy, but funny game. That's the best way I can describe it. Just like this. As you can see, I'm shooting bullets out of a fish's mouth. It's because of ADHD. Fair and valid. I think more than a few of us can relate to that. Twitch integration seems cool. It's amazing, man. I had a bunch of homies just join on in with the integration feature. With the overlay, and it was hilarious just trying to like, it was kind of like what was happening in Wraith's stream yesterday where he was playing RimWorld and I got to hop in. It reminded me of that, or rather that reminded me of Cult of the Lamb, and it was just so fun trying to keep all your cultists alive and sacrificing some of your cultists, aka Twitch viewers. Wraith has been doing a bunch of crowd control recently, which seems fun also. Dude, literally just whatever whatever means through which you can involve your community into a stream is an absolute W if you ask me. And that's what I've really been trying to hone in on the past 1 to 2 years of streaming. I was streaming like almost 6 years, but the past 2 years, I've really wanted to engage the community a lot more. And I was talking very briefly at the start of the stream about something very exciting that I have planned that's going to be announced tomorrow. And no kill, before you ask, it doesn't have to do with that. This is something different. That's coming soon. I can actually give you a release date. That you've been thinking about for a while, that I have been pretty much stringing you along for a while. I can give you a release date. It's going to be on my streamiversary on November 9th. I'm pretty much done with everything for it. I can roll it out whenever I want. But I figured since we're pretty much kind of sort of close now and I don't really have an idea per se for a game stream or something on this particular streamiversary, I figured, you know what? Why don't we roll this out? It's gonna be absolute bonkeronies. I think it's November 9th or 8th. I forget my own streamiversary. That's how that's where I can relate to hi, I have brain rot. One of my followers ate another follower when I was playing the other day. They got cursed because of Twitch hindering me. That's incredible. Yeah, it's just your Twitch followers cannibalizing one another, your Twitch followers going out into the woods and dying, and then you killing your Twitch followers. Oh, it's a fun for the Twitch followers game. It's a beautiful game to build some camaraderie with your viewers and followers by killing them. But yeah. The thing I actually do have lined up for very soon, like I was talking about, that's going to be announced tomorrow. And it has to do... I talk more specifically about what it is, but I kind of regret it because I wanted to be a bit of a surprise. It's nothing too crazy from your perspective, maybe, because you've seen other streamers do it before, but I've been trying to come up with a really solid system that works for me personally for it. And it's been something I've struggled with coming up with for a while now, and tomorrow I'm going to be rolling it out. And it's here to stay now, I hope. It's something I foresee for the long term on the channel. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. So stay tuned. It's gonna be in the Discord. I'm gonna head off now because it is past midnight and I should probably wrangle my sleep schedule back to UK time. Have a good rest of stream. Brain rot. I hope that's okay for me to call you that. Brain rot. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follow. Have a wonderful night. Keep an eye out for it. Keep both eyes out for it. Keep both eyes open. As Nick Fury says in that one movie. Okay, what are we doing here? Wind. Yes, Wind was really good last time. So yes, all y'all need to know about this game, for those of you seeing it for the first time, is it is a roguelite. A very fun roguelite, recommended to me by our dear friend Trax in the community. Played a bunch with him last time. And today I'm just doing a couple more runs for the next 1 or 2 hours before Nightreign. It was my first time using a gun that shoots bullets from its mouth. It doesn't get more peak than that. Also, yeah, it's more than okay to just call me Brainrot. Also, go by Astra. Okay, cool. Whatever you would like to go by, but if it were up to me, I would love to call you Astra because I feel bad referring to someone as Brainrot. But it is entirely up to you, my friend. All right, what do we got? What the hell? How did he end up there? Down here, little guy. Or big guy, I mean. I'm gonna throw my fish at you. Throw my grenades at you. Totally didn't forget that's the thing I can do. But yeah, just doing a couple chill runs tonight. Trying to complete more challenges in this game. And tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing this game for the entirety of the stream. That's what I have planned, at least. It might be my last stream of the game. I think after tomorrow I'll have experienced a solid chunk of the game and I'll be ready to move on to the next thing that has to do with the announcement tomorrow. But man, Kill, I'm excited to announce the other thing. Because, like, a part of me, I don't know if I should say, if I'm going to be saying too much here. A part of me feels like you already figured out what it is. That's all I'm going to say. But if you haven't, dude, that would be, like, I will live to see your reaction. Because you're going to have the biggest facepalm moment of all time for not figuring it out, I think. And if you think you figured it out, don't say. You have no clue? Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna live to see that reaction then. Because I'm telling you, dude, it's one of those things that when I announce it, you're gonna be like... It was like... Okay, I'm not just going to say anything more. You're just gonna be like, damn, how could I have not seen that? If it makes you feel any better, the meaning of Brainrot in my username is the old definition, lol. I've had it since 2022 over on Tumblr. Wait, there's an old definition? What? We must examine these archives. I mean, I love saying brain rot too. I refer to myself as having... Everyone refers to everyone having brain rot these days. It's just funny and relatable. And my definition of it is probably what you think it is. Just when you're so uber cooked. Which, I mean, hey, we're all cooked, so technically nobody's cooked. So brain rot isn't really an insult. But if there's another one... I'd be happy to be educated on that. Because I like learning new things every day. A term used to describe when you were thinking about something, a show, book, specific character, topic, etc. So often to the point that it feels like it's rotting your brain. This term could be used in negative context, but one common example is using it as an affectionate way to describe a current hyperfixation interest. That's so, as per the Urban Dictionary, okay. Yeah, dude. That's interesting. Never heard that definition of it before. It's basically also used to describe an obsession with something. That's cool. Well, in that case, I don't just have brain rot, but I also have brain rot. I have double brain rot. That's a cool thing. I feel good about that. Hope I can feel cool about that. Okay. Clearly I have brain rot. I mean, I'm just picking up and putting down the same relic over and over again. How do I heal again? Oh, true. C. C, senor. I think it's probably more of a Tumblr thing. I think I've only spent all of like 5 minutes on Tumblr in my entire life. I think maybe like to find a... Like, funnily, the only memory I have of going on Tumblr, believe it or not, is from like 13 years ago when I was in school. Looking up an image for a project, which I don't know how I ended up on Tumblr for it, but I remember ending up on Tumblr for it. Oh, this is gonna keep spawning. I forgot about this. Destroy the pylons. Oh, dude, I didn't even try the secondary fire on the fish. It's a quick melee.
That's interesting.
Oh, I should probably destroy that last pylon.
All done.
And as always, how rude of me to forget. To anyone out there in the neighborhood who's looking to play something right now, and maybe you're into roguelites, this game is only 30 bucks on Steam. It's a pretty solid price if you ask me for a game like this. So if anyone's got the game, anyone wants to pick it up, feel free to drop in. It is only on Windows though. Using your ability has a 50% chance to not trigger the cooldown. 15% chance to not take damage when hit. Oh, I'm definitely taking that. Shit. Oh, wait, why is this golden? Dude, my ability is the frag grenade, right? I don't care about the cooldown on that.
Incredible.
No, what am I doing? Oh, dear lord. How do I melee again? F. Okay, there we go. A little hatchet. Been on Tumblr so long that it's permanently altered my vocabulary. Terms such as blorbo. Oh my lord, I don't even know. See, and here I was thinking that I was a zoomer with all the jargon that nobody had ever heard of before and all the slang and stuff, but I'm learning that I'm just a fish in the pond right now. I have no idea what that word is. That's amazing. Gold burst. Set enemies on fire, baby. I'm gonna be taking fire bullets. Now have a firefish. A firefishy. Cower in fear. Yeah, Ian was so right on that last stream of Abyssus we did. These guys remind me straight up of the Vex from Destiny. Oh dear god. Eat my criticals, you foul fiend! You foul balls!
Stay down.
Again, as per Urban Dictionary, originating on Tumblr, the term blorbo refers to a person's favorite or beloved character from any piece of fandom media. It can be synonymous with Scrunkly, Scrimblow, or EBDB. Oh, okay, so for me that would be Cloud from FF7. So Cloud is a blorbo. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Now in the future, whenever anybody asks me about my favorite game, which is FF7, and my favorite character by extension, which is Cloud from that game, I'm gonna just be like, oh yeah, you're talking about my blorbo, right? I'm just gonna say that out of context now. And I kind of love that. And if they ask for further clarification, I will cite my sources, which shall be you. I have a many blorbo, the most recent being Castiel from Supernatural. I used to love that show. I saw that show back in the day, up until like season 7 or 8, I want to say, with my cousin. My cousin and I used to love watching that. And then it kind of just went on for too long for me, so I dropped off a little bit. But the first 5 seasons were incredible. Yeah, Castiel was pretty awesome. Okay. I'm gonna take more fire stuff, you know it. Weak spot damage. Most of the way through season 5 currently. Nice. Yeah, season 5 is amazing. I remember it being super peak. And it was still good after that, don't get me wrong, but the original plan was to end it at season 5. I don't think Kripke had plans on taking it any further. And then, like any other show or movie, it went on for a little too long, and then it started to kind of become not as good as it used to be, at least in my opinion. But it was still really... Okay, I forgot I can't swim. It was still really good, though, overall. Hey! Everyone's favorite Brent Technician. Hello, beautiful humans. Hello, beautiful technician. How's it going, B-Tech? Thanks for dropping in, man. What have you been tinkering away on today with thine tech? What tech have you taken from an F-tier tech to a B-tech? B-tier tech. Absolutely love the shadow? Of course, man. Of course, gotta show the love to all my streaming hombreros out there. Only for the legends. But how are you doing, B-Tech? Thanks for being here, man. Thank you, B-Tech. Thank you, Kill. Thank you, Brain Rot. Or, I'm sorry, it was, what was the name you said earlier? Was it Astra? Astra, yes. Astrot. If I combine, I'm sorry, I love combining words. I love doing portmanteaus a little too much. Like, watch any of my recent VODs, and anytime... Like, I've been playing a lot with my friends recently, and anytime they'll say something, for whatever reason, I'll just go full brain rot and be like, hey, say some word that's just those two words combined.
Ah, there's always more.
Astra, right. This is how I realize you're also British. Yes, Kill is the Britisher. The great Britisher. And the great streamer of the great Britishers. I'll take 30 bucks. 30 bucks never hurt anyone. How are you getting on with this lovely game? Lovely gem and game and gem. It has been really fun. I am not going to be playing it for very long tonight. I'm only going to be playing it for the first 2 hours of the stream. I was actually going to start off with Nightreign because there's a new update that dropped today, which makes the game ultra uber hard. It's called Deep of the Night. But I realized it actually drops at 9:30 Eastern, and that's in 2 hours. So I figured I'd do a couple more runs of some Abyssus. And then get started with that later on. And it's been fun, yeah. I've just been kind of going for a more chill approach today. Not as sweaty or try hard with the homies. But that's probably going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be playing only this game. That's the plan for tomorrow's stream, which is at 9 Eastern. And then that's probably going to be my last stream of the game for a little bit. I think at that point I'll have a good, fill of this game. Just running the rounds? Hell yeah. Let's enhance the weapon. Dish to 80 stun duration. Killing enemy refreshes dash. So secondary fire is stun, right? I don't really like it on... So here's the thing about this game. I'm not a big fan of the secondary fires in general. Most of the time I honestly forget they're even there. I'm a primary fire, Randy. Maybe 20 minutes ago. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to bed now, and yet I am still here. Lamau, not a bad thing. I'm just hooked on stream. Brain rot or Astrot. That is much too kind of you. I appreciate you being here. And it's super duper awesome. That comment made my night.
One after the other.
But seriously, do go get some sleepy sleeps if you need the sleepy sleeps. As always, I don't condone anyone not getting the sleepy sleeps because they were up too late at night past mom's bedtime watching my stream. I won't be responsible for any morning zombies. I will have you know. Oh, wait. I've literally never gotten this challenge before. Is it a solo-only one? Because, yeah, I've not played this game on solo. Before you pass out, I hope you have yourself a wonderful night. And as soon as your head is the pillow, you're out like a light. Dude, you know what I love about B-Tech? Is this man has a catchphrase for going to sleep that I see him posting in everybody's streams whenever someone announces that they're going to be going to bed. And it is absolutely incredible. I've never seen anything like that. It's the most, like, soothing sounding way to, tell somebody to go hit the hay. That's absolutely amazing. Started sleeping whenever I feel tired and waking up whenever I feel awake. And honestly, I managed to actually get some work done recently and feel a bit better. Kill, honestly, same here, man. I find that to be very relatable. My sleep schedule is usually complete bonkeroniums, but as of late, I don't know why. I didn't even change anything, if I'm being completely 100% honest. I will just start feeling really sleepy when it's black outside, and I'll go to sleep, and I'll wake up not like in the middle of the afternoon or towards the evening, you know, with only like 3 hours to spare during the day before I run to a stream, which feels absolutely amazing. It's been really nice recently, and I'm hoping things stay this way for the foreseeable future. Ever written a CV before, and I'm awful at writing about myself. I hate writing those. You're not the only one. I actually ripped some of it off of my sister. That's what she used to. She says to say good night to her fellow audience. Wait, does your sister stream too, B-Tech? That's super cool. The reason why I continue it is because sleep is very important. I'm somebody who has to use a CPAP. Oh, and I never understood the meaning of rest until I had that thing finally at 28 years old. Dang. Yeah, the CPAP machines. My friend had sleep apnea for a bit. And yeah, those things, it seems kind of rough to have to go to sleep with those. Oh, she does stream? Oh, well, send me over her channel. I would love to drop her a follow, man. Let's spread the love out here. We'll DM you? Absolutely, man. A friend of B-Tech, a friend of the B-Technician is a friend of mine. Oh, do I have a key for this?
Something good, I hope.
Yes, I do. They're extremely uncomfortable, like the Xenomorph face hugger. Dude, I believe it, man. I'm not gonna like, those things look scary. And I feel very blessed to not have any sleeping issues. You know, because in general, I need to be more grateful, you know, for not having a lot of issues, like health problems that other people deal with. Like my brother, for example, I've talked about this in the past. His entire life has dealt with a lot of allergies and a really bad immune system. Literally, the only thing I have to worry about is cosmetic, by just hair loss. That's it. And whenever I think that's getting bad, I'm like, I have to remind myself that, man, it could be way worse.
It ate my key.
So, you're young yet, Addy. It'll come, lol. Hopefully not anytime soon. Hopefully it's just the aches and the pains. That's all any of us can really hope for if we're being realistic here. The little touch of optimism. I was gonna have it, but not as severe. But an unfortunate head trauma really spiraled it into full gear. Oh, geez, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Friend just sent me the message starting with, "This probably means nothing to you as a lesbian," and after reading the rest of the message, they were right. Doesn't help that I have no idea who they were talking about. Lamau. What? That's crazy. That seems like a really weird way to start a message. That is a hell of a way to start a conversation. What the hell? What in the hellage? I'll take more max health, please. Take another syringe. 2 fires, okay. Mind if I do? Also, I remember Joker and Trax talking about some hidden gold thing in this merchant room. What was that? Was it here this time? Maybe not. I should always shoot the gold jars, right? For the extra gold. They're talking about one of the guys from My Chemical Romance. I don't think I've ever, I'm so sorry. This is going to be a really dumb question. Is that a song or is that a movie or a show? I'm kind of out of touch when it comes to that. Whatever it is, I have not experienced it, but I know of it. It's a band. Okay, okay. So here's the thing. So Kill knows all too well about this. I have this really weird problem where it's like, I 2000% know the songs, right? Like 3000% I know the songs, but I just, for most of the artists out there, I can't place the songs to the artist. So like, I probably know their songs and I've heard them multiple times, but I just don't know it's by them. Like the music industry, popular music is the one entertainment medium that when it comes to anything, like I said, popular and not video game related, because video games are another story. I fucking love video game music. I know a lot about the video game music I like and the development behind all that stuff. But when it comes to popular stuff and all that, I am the most out of touch person in the world. I kind of hate that. Like my friend Jacob, who I'll be playing with later tonight, he goes to like a lot of concerts and that's super duper awesome. And he tells me like, oh, you know, tonight I'm going to be going for these guys. And it's like, I know the name, but I hate the fact I can't think of any of the songs because I know the songs as well, if that makes sense, but I just don't know off the top of my head that it's by them. So I can't be like, oh my god, I hope you love like this song in particular and stuff. That was nice knowing you, Addy. Goodbye. You know what? Unfollow, report, deport. No blamage. No blamage, no blamo. Because I hate that about me too. Or for somebody chatting first time on my channel is the first note from Black Parade. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I love setting up little alerts and stuff that have to do with the things I love, which is mainly just games and game sounds and stuff like that. I was so hyped the other day, which, by the way, another massive shout out. Shibby put in 1,000 bits, and it played an alert I hadn't seen for the very first time, because I set it up, but I'd never seen it until then actually playing a live stream. That was so hyped for me. You know it, you know it. Yup. That's how it usually works. What? Kill! Oh my god. That actually gave me anxiety, dude, because I'm gonna lie, now that you unfollowed and refollowed, it's gonna reset your follow age, my dude. If that kind of thing matters to you. It's gonna literally refresh your follow age. So now when people click your name, it shows that you're only following for like 10 seconds. Why did you do this? Keeps me young. You know how I feel about that, Kill. You know how I feel about that. I'm the odd one out who wants to be older. So that I'm not going to respect that, man. As someone who is mainly into small indie bands and classical music, I get that. Lamel, okay, thank you. You kind of, you know, understand where I'm coming from. Because for me, it's like, I am the biggest simp in the world for video game music. Like orchestral stuff, Final Fantasy stuff, Uematsu's the GOAT. Literally anyone who does music for Kojima games, the GOAT. I will go for any of those orchestras if they're in town. But anything else, it's like, unless it's a small indie band that I'm just obsessed with, you know, I'm kind of out. I'm checked out. Still says 18th February for me. Oh, wait, really? For this channel? Or subscribe to Irritable Indian for 7 months with a current streak of 7 months. I love that. You're copy pasting the sub information. But is it real sub information? More important to me. That is something very important, and I greatly do appreciate it. I can name quite a few classical pieces by ear, which not as impressive as it sounds. That actually is super duper impressive, because most classical pieces, they don't have lyrics to them, right? So you can, you know, have bragging rights about being able to just tell exactly the name of the piece by a couple of notes. Or a couple of sounds or leitmotifs or something like that. I love having bragging rights about that. I remember when Death Stranding 2, the first trailer for it dropped, because I love Death Stranding. It's my third favorite game. Back in 2022, we were reacting live to the Game Awards ceremony where it was unveiled. And it was so hype because literally I knew it was Death Stranding 2 from the first 3 notes from the iconic whistling tune of the game. And I was like, it's Death Stranding 2. And I was like, I was so happy when one of my comments on that video was, homie recognized it was Death Stranding 2 just from the first few notes. So I was like, hell yeah, yeah. There are very few things I can brag about, okay? I'm the most average human of all time, but there are certain things like my spice tolerance, for example, and that I will brag home all day, all night about. They like DOM information? DOM? Ayo. Also, game music is so good, right? Right? You just love that feeling, right? When you play a game that just really resonates. And one of the biggest reasons is because of the aesthetics, the world design, and the music that makes it all come alive and make you feel really immersed. And then it's just such an earworm that you're listening to all the frickin' time until that inevitable day when it becomes kind of old. But then 2 years from then, you'll just randomly remember that tune and be like, okay, it's been enough of a while. I'm gonna start blaring this in the car again, and it's gonna sound amazing. I love that feeling. I like DOM information too. What is DOM information? Is that a manual that you read when you're about to be the dominant one in a very interesting arrangement? I need some info here. Increases max health. Streamers having FOMO. Max health by 3% for every death completed while this charm is equipped. Oh, dude, wait. That's actually a really good one. It's a black book containing DOMs. I'm gonna believe that. I'm gonna believe that because it's a fun headcanon to have, even if it's not true. Strimmer is believing information. Primary. Oh, yeah, primary flares is good. Really anything above the primary is a win in my book. And my black book, since we're talking about black books. There's a band I love called The Mechanisms, and once I recognized which song was playing, I hear word The Wake in a split second. Like, I paused less than a second after the song had started. I wasn't looking at the screen and knew which it was. I know that feeling all too well. I love it when that happens. That's one of my favorite things. Especially, you know, when the song is played slightly differently from the way it's normally played and the way you're normally used to it. But you still recognize it. And it's like, wait a minute. And it's even better when it's like a part of a trailer or something that's being unveiled for the first time in some live ceremony. Because you just know that there's going to be a sequel or a remake or something happening. Just based on the music alone. Because they always start with that. The recognizable leitmotif or you know, a couple of notes from that one really iconic song that everyone knows and loves. Frank Sinatra or Dean Martin. Ink spots! I love ink spots. And again, because of Fallout, video game music simp. You know, there was a time last year where around 3 or 4 in the morning, I, for whatever reason, like this was around November, would just love getting in my car when there was not a single soul on the road and driving to a McDonald's a little bit away from where I live. It was like a 24-hour McDonald's, getting a drive-through and listening to Ink Spot's music in my car. I'm fucking weird. I just loved emulating that post-apocalyptic nobody's around me feeling and playing the radio in Fallout, exploring a wasteland in my car. And I would take my drive-through food, and there's a mall across from my McDonald's. I just go into that mall's parking lot where all the lights are off, by the way, so it's pitch black, and there's not a single car. And I'd be listening to something like If I Didn't Care, or, you know, I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire by Ink Spots. I freaking love Ink Spots, man. And the reason I love most of these songs that aren't made for video games but have been licensed for them is because of the video games. You know, it's funny, I wouldn't really enjoy these songs as much if I wasn't experiencing something cool in the video game I was playing that they were a part of, you know? Like, MGS5 is a great example. The opening song, Man Who Sold the World, that shit is a bopper banger because of the game. You know, it's already a great song in its own, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't appreciate it as much if I didn't have the context from the game. Or really anything, you know. As in the Bowie song, so it's actually the remix by Midge Ure. I don't know how to say his surname.
Something good, I hope.
Yeah, MGS5's rendition is a cover by Ure. U-R-E, however you pronounce that. I fucking love that. I actually like it more than the Bowie version. And again, nothing wrong with the Bowie version. It's just that I heard the Ure version first, and I can't really imagine the Bowie version after that. Midge Ure? Is it actually Ure? That's cool. We must have died alone a long, long time ago. Bowie is the GOAT, dude. I actually didn't know too much about him until a couple months ago. I don't know what it was. I think I saw a video that got recommended to me about David Bowie that came up on my YouTube feed, where he was being interviewed in the 70s about and voicing his opinion on the fact that it's a problem that not enough black artists are featured on a certain slot on this radio program that was like really popular, or a television program like MTV or something. And he was just so well spoken and erudite and sophisticated, and I just loved like the aura of this man and what he had to say about all of that. And I started reading more about him. Like, he just seemed like a really cool guy, but beyond just the music itself, right? He honestly, the reason I didn't know too much about him, if I'm being completely transparent with you guys, is because he used to kind of creep me out a little bit. And that was only because when you type in David Bowie, you just see him with that like white face paint and the orange hair, and it's like, that's scary, he looks like a clown or something. So I'll just leave it at that, right? But then actually see the dude and who he is, and also you listen to the music too, which is great, and you really come to appreciate the lad a lot more. I was like, yo, thank you for that. The doggo will be getting a tweet quite promptly. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy dreaming of treats? Which have turned into real treats. That was from Kill. Shout out to Kill. Shout out to Kill. Shout out to Kill Link. Make sure you say thank you to Kill Link. Good boy. He's sleeping? No, you're good. He's pretty much always sleeping, which I greatly appreciate, actually, for the streams. Because, like I was saying, not even a year ago, man, he's getting old now, but not even a year ago, he was the most shifty, speedy, jumpy pug of all goddamn time. And the first stream I did with him a couple weeks ago now, where, you know, I got this little setup for him and everything, I noticed that he was actually so calm and docile, and he just loves hanging out in that little spot now that I moved some things around my house, and he's in my room more often now. So I was like, let me try making this a long-term thing, and I love that he's just there being his usual adorable self, just providing perpetual doggo attacks for the chat. I'll see, but I might change that channel redeem to something can redeem a lot more, which is just pet the doggo, right? Instead of, I like that I can do more by giving him a little treat every couple hours, but pet the doggo might be a nice one, because that way you guys can redeem that a lot more. I could have an additional one, yeah. Let me also catch up with the chat. I taught myself contact juggling because of Labyrinth. Yeah, they're both Henson. Let's go. You like game music, do yourself a favor and play Xenoblade Chronicles game? Kill, you're in luck. You're in luck, and you'll see why. You're gonna see why very soon. Yeah, I saw you playing that one, and it looks very, very cool. Wait, what? You're in a Xenoblade? Yes, no, maybe so. But get hyped. Get hyped. Let me do this. Okay. Some of the games in the Ace Attorney games have such great music. Yeah. I believe it. I haven't, you know what's funny? Ace Attorney is the one of that lawyer, right? And the one of the popular meme where he's like, objection! I haven't actually seen any gameplay from the game itself. It'll be a fun one to go through. You know what? I feel since there are quite a few people here right now. Okay, hang on. Maybe I should just like, I don't know why I'm treating this like it's a big surprise of some kind. I talked about it at the start of the stream too. I'm just very excited to like unveil it tomorrow. I'll just straight up tell you guys what it is, so that more people have an opportunity to actually jump in on this. Excite? Okay, good. So I'll start by saying, for those of you who are not in my Discord, no pressure, but I encourage you to join the Discord. And I will leave the... There's like a little screening process for it. I'll get you in. No worries. To everyone who's been in the chat tonight, consider joining that. What I have planned for tomorrow is I'm going to announce for the very first time, well, not the first time, but officially for the first time in the channel's history, game voting. And the reason why I haven't had that as something that I've been doing on the channel for a very long time is because I haven't found a good system for it. But now I'm very excited because I've game voting. Oops, I meant game. That's funny. No, but game voting, video game voting. Yeah, I had a brief little thing with it back in 2022, but it was like more straightforward, where it was like I would basically put up a list of games I'm planning on playing next, and hey, you guys just vote for it, whatever game you want to see. But now I want to involve everybody and let everybody have a voice about the games that they love. So the system I've come up with, and there'll be a long Discord post about this tomorrow, so you can read all that for all the details. It'll probably be more described more succinctly than I'm about to kind of go over them here. But tomorrow, I'm going to be putting up an announcement that talks about how you guys are going to be able to suggest whatever it is you want every couple of weeks. And then the game that wins, I'm going to be doing at least 3 to 4 streams of. And if I enjoy it, maybe even more. And Abyssus has kind of served as a nice gateway into that, I want to say, because of tracks, right? The past couple weeks, I've been doing streams of 1 to 2 games of my choice. So those ones more specifically are Death Stranding 2 and Overwatch 2, I would say. And Abyssus here feels like a community suggested game because it was recommended by tracks. So I figured now I would finally go ahead and really hone in on a system I really like for game voting and continue this kind of thing, but with a nice system around it. And that system's going to look like this. So every couple of weeks when I'm about to play a new game and I finish the previously suggested game from the community, there's going to be a channel in my Discord, and you guys are going to be able to put in whatever games you want, right? So Kill can suggest Xenoblade, for example, and that'll be his suggestion. And there'll be a Google Doc as well that I prepared that goes over all the games I've played. I plan on playing things that I would prefer you not to suggest because I played them and I'm kind of done with them, that kind of thing, to help you guys make decisions. We can be very flexible in that channel and talk about stuff as well. But every few weeks, you guys will say what game you want me to play. And as early as I can the following week after the voting system has concluded, I will set up I'll do a live stream. And it'll also be a fun way to like incorporate just chatting into the whole pipeline as well, because I've wanted to do streams where I kind of just don't play anything but hang out, but I haven't done those because I feel like if you don't have a big audience, maybe some days nobody will show up, so you're just sitting there going, oh, so today I ate oatmeal for breakfast. What did you guys eat? Got it. There's nobody there. So we're gonna do like just chatting. We can hang out, but the goal will be to take all the stuff that you voted for in the Discord channel and we'll put it into a spinning wheel, and wherever the wheel lands or the spinner lands is what we're going to be playing for the next 3 to 4 streams. And the next part I'm also kind of excited for is an extra thing that I want to give back to my subs, because for a long time I've brainstormed things I can give to the subs who have been very kindly supporting the channel that way, beyond just the emotes and ad-free that you get by default. And what that is if you are a subscriber of the channel, then when you suggest a game in that channel, that game will be added, the tier of your sub will be added to the number of entries of the game into the wheel. So by default, it's obviously 1 entry if it's 1 person, but if you're a tier 1 sub, you do 1 plus how many times it's entered, so it's entered twice. And your tier number will affect the likelihood of your game getting chosen that way. So if you're a tier 2 or tier 3, which there are none of those, no pressure at all to sub a tier 2 or 3, that is insane. But if you do, you're going to get this extra benefit, because I really do appreciate that. A tier 2, their game is going to be in the wheel 3 times, right? Because 2 plus the 1 entry, that's 3. And then tier 3 is 4 times. And the way it's going to feel like a voting system where there's a higher likelihood of a game getting chosen that multiple people have said they want is if many people out there, also I have no idea why my alert didn't go through. What the heck? Thank you so much, Kill, for that resub. What happened? What happened to the alert? No! Unsubscribe to tier 3. What the fuck? Dude, what? Actually though, what an insane human. Dude, Kill, you did not have to do that, man. Hold up, we gotta play the alert for that one, because I've never seen the alert for that on the channel, and I am high-key kind of cheese that I didn't play, because I think Kill can appreciate this. But dude, Kill, what? Dude, like I said, you guys don't have to do that. Thank you so much. What the fuck? Here you go.
Explosion!
There we go. Tier 3! Probably didn't play this. It wasn't a resub. It was a change tier. But there it is. Man, I love that I set that up a while ago. I've been so excited to see it. It's like someday, but at the same time, it's like, man, you guys don't need to do any of that. Ear tinglies for Dragoon music. Exactly. I got a Dragoon alert as well. Rare Legend Dragoon. Have you streamed that? I have. Yes. Very early on, back in 2020. Have applied to join the Discord server. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Brainrot. I will get you in here. Where? Oh, nice. I'm assuming Kill already got the drop on me. Again, what a beautiful human. But yeah, so the higher your tier, so Kill's a tier 3, the more times your game gets entered into the wheel. And if multiple people say that they want the same game, so for example, if Kill goes Xenogears or whichever entry in the game, and 2 other people are like, yeah, you know, I've seen that game, that looks cool, yeah, I think Addy should play that, you know, I don't really have any preference, so let's go with that. Then that game is going to be put thrice into the wheel on top of another 4 times because of the tier 3. So that's going to be 7 times. So off the top of my head, this feels like a nice system that makes it so everyone's voices can be heard, and people who've been supporting the channel with the subs and stuff get a little extra something as well. Where do I find the Dragoon VODs? I can't find a playlist. I will link you one right now, my friend. So it's all on my archives channel. I would love to play Dragoon again though someday, man. It was very early on, like back in 2020, like a year after I started streaming. But I will link you the playlist, which is Legend Dragoon. Up. There you go. That is a Dragoon playlist on the VODs channel. You have come up with an absolutely wonderful idea. I hope to be able to implement this. You are the one that got my Discord safe. Glad to hear it, man. And dude, of course, literally, dude, if you guys want to take this idea, please feel free to take this idea. Or if you have any ideas, you know, or suggestions that I can use to make this a better idea. And you guys will see if all of this in written form tomorrow, like I said. Yeah, please feel free to let me know. Who's gonna take it, dude? Please. Yes. Steal all the things. It's not even stealing. It's legally distinct stealing, which is the best kind of stealing. Please feel free, my friends. But also, are my alerts working today? Like, I wonder why that tier 3 didn't go through. I just want to make sure. Hang on. Let me do a little test here. That's a test. It's not an actual thing that happened. Okay. It's going through. I don't know why that didn't happen. That's sad, man. I mean, at least I played the thing afterwards, so save the moment, but dang it. That was such a historic occasion. Dude, Kill, you're the first tier 3, by the way. No one in all 6 years of me streaming has subbed at tier 3, so massive deal right there. Or is this some history right here for the history books? Oh, sorry, Beta. You did not have to do that, man. I should mention, anything less than 100 bits won't play an alert, just to prevent, you know, spamming of alerts. So 100 and above will play an alert. But thank you for that little bit. I think the alert didn't trigger because it wasn't a resub or anything. Oh, you just changed tier. Okay. It says, yeah, resubscribed at 1 month. At tier 3, they've been subscribed for 7 months. Okay. I think I need to, like, set up a condition for that. Maybe I overlooked something. Yeah, because let me look at my streamer bot right now. Oh, thanks to the Gigantify, by the way, Kill. I love seeing that in the chat. That's 30 bits, okay. Thank you guys, by the way. Please don't worry about doing things to test if the alerts are working or not. That is much too kind. Please save your biddies. Save them biddies and the titties. What? Sorry. Let me see. Let me see if I overlooked a little something. Tier. Oh, bro. So I have a condition for when you resub, it'll play that cloud alert where he's like, I'm back. But that's only for tier 1, it says here. So you know what I gotta go do? I gotta set up a tier 2 and 3 resub alert. That's just the regular tier 2 and 3, because I don't care if it's a resub. The fact that anyone subs at tier 2 and 3 deserves those alerts, right? Like the Dragoon one, and then the tier 2 is a really funny Zac one from Final Fantasy VII. Cumulative. That's what it probably was. Okay. Yeah, you resubbed at tier 3. You changed the sub tier. Okay, I gotta note to self account for that. So another reason that Kill's a beautiful human. Not just, he didn't just sub at tier 3. He didn't just allow brain rot into the channel, but he also helped me detect a little flaw in my technology. Nobody has... Oh, sorry, I read that. I literally have just implemented something to where my chat overlay will eventually show them on screen, probably because of you. Hell yeah. Give that a try next time. Dude, I love seeing this, man. Just everyone learning from each other and getting inspired by one another. This is one of the things I live to establish a community for. You know, we can all, like, grow and learn together. Ape together strong. Oh, shit. I'll feel very strong there. But no, seriously, Kill. If I haven't thanked you before, I'm not sure if I thanked you before or not, but seriously, fucking thank you so much, man. Like, I cannot express in words how beautiful that was of you. Because like I said, this is something that's never happened before on the channel. And something I don't expect, right? As always, no one's under any obligation to give me no money or do any subs or do any of that, right? I just have stuff like emotes and all that, like ads on and stuff, because I remember back in 2020, I was like, I really want emotes. I just want to have emotes. But, you know, beyond that, you know, I never expect anyone to do anything like that. So seriously, thank you so much. You deserve it. You're one of the nicest streamers I met and always have time for everyone, other than when you forget my name or give like a treat with the wrong name. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. The first part, I don't know what you're talking about there either. One of the nicest people. As our favorite Italian puts it, thank you for the lies. No, again, seriously, thank you so much, man. And likewise. Seriously, like, could not have chosen... I could not have chosen to be surrounded by better people in my community, I swear. Like, between folks like you here, B-Tech here, and everyone else who's generally hanging out, playing games with me, just dropping the love and just being kind. Like, that's ultimately all that matters to me, is just be kind, right? Y'all are legends. Yeah, the Shibby boys. I freaking love Shibby, man. Top, one of the top humans out there, amongst all the other top humans. Okay. Like, there are a couple of years where, you know, the highlights are definitely the interactions I have with certain people in the community, right? And the games I play, the cool stuff that happens. But there are a couple rare select years where like, the highlights are no doubt just running into certain people, and then people I meet through those people that then will make me go on certain days like, dude, I cannot imagine if I had been at a different place at a different time, not streaming at that time, just not showing up, and just never ever meeting that person. And that idea scares me. And this year was one of those years, man. Absolutely. I've just gotten to meet so many amazing people that have just made me feel like, dude, if I was not there in that stream at that specific point in time, like, I just never would have known this person, and that is a terrifying thought. So, yeah, you one of those people out there, Kill, homie. Another reason to thank FF6 as well. That's like a goated game for many, and this is another reason why it's goated for me, you know? Yeah, I have so many examples of amazing humans I've gotten to meet. And I like how I'm saying humans now. Again, osmosis, right? I'm a victim of osmosis. I'm saying that because of B-Tech. The child demands that we go outside and my phone is about to die. I'm gonna leave you running on the charger. Sounds good, man. Go take care of the child. Thank you for being here, man. It's super duper awesome of you, as always. Why are there so many? Oh, destroy the spawners, my guy. I'll forget to look at the freaking objectives. I haven't played FF6. I've never found your stream by randomly looking for that particular game, which I find, like, I mean, it's just so crazy to me that you were looking for FF6 of all games, because I know you're big into Final Fantasy as well, but that's why I feel like so lucky. That's another reason I just feel so much luckier, because I've never seen you play Final Fantasy even once on your streams. So if I didn't know any better, or if that didn't happen, like you running into my stream when I was playing Final Fantasy VI, I would just never have assumed that you're a Final Fantasy guy. You know, like, if I was playing something like, I don't know, like Warframe, or, you know, some, like, Morrowind, that would make sense. But, like, sometimes, like, damn, Kill met me through, it feels so weird to say Kill met me through Final Fantasy VI, you know? I'm a weird Twitch user. I search for categories and I chat a lot. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I used to do a lot more of that myself as well, back when I had a much smaller community, because I just wanted to make more friends, you know, and, like, build something like this that I'm starting to have now, I want to say. Like, this past year, I've really felt this community spirit more than ever, and that's what I've always wanted, man. Like, I said this on one of my streams, like, I want to say a month ago, when I was playing Nightreign, but, like, I will never say no to growth, right? I will never ever complain about growing more, having more people watching, hanging out. But in a way, if this was like where my growth stopped and these were the people I knew and I didn't meet a single other person, I would still be content, because I found my people, I want to say, you know? Like, I'm playing games more than ever now with folks in the community, more than I ever have before. Just interacting so positively more than ever before in other people's streams. And it just feels so nice that, you know, if I don't meet anyone else, and I'll never say no to that because it's been so wonderful, and that's the idea of the journey, it's not going to be the end of the world for me, right? Trying to write an intro in the Discord and I'm stuck at fun facts about me. Hey, all facts are fun facts about you when we don't know them, so don't feel pressured for nothing. I was trying to niche my channel to immersive games, and arguably turn-based removes that, but with how things are at the moment, I might say F it, really more inspired by you, and play whatever. I'm starting to feel more inspired by you, man, and a couple other folks too, in that I want to involve more people's voices, or just people's voices in general, into what I play. And like I said, I wanted to do that for a very long time now, but just haven't found a good system for it, or a system that makes me feel confident for doing it in the long term. And I want to say the system that I'm going to be establishing tomorrow is going to be, you know, that system. So I've been, you know, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, you know, I've been taking that from you, been taking like the idea of playing whatever from me, which is purely what I've been kind of doing, I want to say, for a very long time. There have been a few occasions, but not too many overall, where I do take people's suggestions into account. Like this game, for example, this was all because of tracks. But now I want everyone to be able to have a voice, especially folks like Pickle. Dude, Pickle is such a wonderful dude in this community. He's gifted me so many games, suggested me so many games, most of which I haven't gotten around to yet. And so I hope this is something that is very exciting for him as well, because now I'm most likely going to get around to all those games. So I think part of me got so hooked on following the help, advice, guidance, and I started caring about stats, and that's led me to the negative headspace I've been in recently. And I mean, dude, it's not all that bad to do research and stuff, right? It's important to kind of see what works, what doesn't work, look at the stats, the numbers, everything. You know, I can't recommend that enough to a certain extent, right? You shouldn't be totally in the dark. But yeah, I would agree that to some extent as well, you shouldn't let that stuff consume you too much, right? You shouldn't, like, if you have a fun idea, right, you shouldn't let the idea of, okay, this might not perform so well based on metrics and stuff, kind of get in the way of that. That's kind of my perspective on it. But at the same time, like, you're doing the right thing, like I said, to an extent, of looking at the numbers and what works, what doesn't work, which I admittedly feel like I don't do enough of either, on top of, you know, getting people's suggestions and everything and actually playing those games. So that's something else I have been trying to also do a lot more of, is just look at my analytics and where people are watching from, how long people are watching for. But yeah, I try not to let that stuff get in the way of something I think could be fun or something I want to do. Because there was a time when that was kind of the case. Like, I want to say back around 2022 and 3, I really wanted to like push this thing to where I could elevate it into something, you know, bigger than what it is for me. And that led to like a lot of burnout and stuff. So like the past couple, like last 1 to 2 years especially, I've been really trying to avoid that and kind of just do it for funsies. And I was hoping, and I feel like I'm being proven correct, that in an ironic sort of way, that would lead me to doing better on Twitch. You know, sometimes when you don't take things as seriously, that's when you start to kind of fly or hit your own success metrics. Like my measure of success is, you know, am I surrounded with just more than like one or two awesome people who are just regularly there being awesome, you know? Like, I get it, everyone has lives, you can't watch streams all the time, people come and go, but if it can feel like, for the most part, I can go into a stream and there'll be at least like 1 or 2 people there hanging out, having fun, and that sort of a thing, then that's, you know, I consider that success, because it's only uphill from there. And again, like this past 1 to 2 years, I don't think there's been a single stream I've done where there hasn't been anyone, because I used to have a lot of those streams, right? And that's okay, right? Because I'm still enjoying the process. right? Because it's important to still to always love the process regardless of how many viewers you got, followers, like all of that. Like, if that's the only reason you're doing it, you're doing the wrong thing. But having people actually hanging out, being awesome, being kind again, that's like the best icing on the cake in the world, and that's what I consider, you know, success. I think my biggest challenge is entirely a me thing. Someone described it as accidental preferential treatment. Interesting. Because I notice a lot of multiple people streaming at the same time, and people will hop in and say hi to everyone, then hop over to settle on one stream, and it kind of has you sat there feeling like I mustn't be that entertaining then. From the... Hang on, let me actually pause to read this. I can just pause the game. It's not a multiplayer game. It's interesting. From the viewers, I get it, and it comes from a good place of support. But yeah, it really makes me struggle still. I know what you mean, man. And my response to that, honestly, is like what I say all the time, which is that, in a, I was being facetious, but I wish the Earth was flat. I wish the flat Earthers are right, so that we could all be in one time zone, right? So that we could just catch everybody's streams without worrying about people streaming all together at the same time. We just tune in and everybody could be there at once at a time that works for everybody, for one person streaming, and so on and so forth. It sucks when like there's everybody on and either you don't have time or you can't really juggle everybody's streams. Yeah, I get that. I was honestly tempted to do today, but literally everyone was streaming. Lol. Yeah. I don't care about follower sub count. If people want to support, then that's usually appreciated. But when chat is completely silent, it just feels bad. It's very demoralizing. But then you have to like really quickly. It sucks. But you got to like really quickly have that backup mental of, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna lock into the game and have fun and pretend that. You got to be a little bit delulu, right? You got to like think that I'm in front of 1,000 viewers right now and I'm a chat going a mile a minute. And it sounds depressing, and I'm addressing a bunch of people. Because that's how you keep yourself sane in a very, if you think about it, it's kind of weird hobby. It's an awesome hobby, like this one. But I'm looking forward to your next stream again, man. I know you have been taking a bit of a break, which is 100% respectable. Because this stuff can be pretty draining, man, and... Oh, geez. Like, I myself, I'm probably going to be taking my first break in a long time from streaming around December-ish. Because I have plans to travel, which I've not even done that in, like, like 6 years, I want to say. I cannot remember the last time I was on a plane. Dash cooldown. I'll destroy that. I feel like I was already pretending someone is always there first. But as time went on, I could feel my energy drop, and I didn't want to end my days like that. I know what you mean, man. Yeah, I've been there. Some days it's like way harder than other days. And that's why, like, dude, when I see, like, I'll put it this way, like when a lot of my friends are streaming, the way I kind of choose which stream to hang out in, because I could easily just have all tabs open and chatting everywhere at once, but like just from my personal perspective, that's a little bit distasteful. Like, I don't like giving people the idea that my full attention isn't on their stream. And I'm not saying that, you know, others who feel the opposite are in the wrong. There's no right or wrong way to watch streams. That's just my take. You know, the way I prioritize which stream to watch from my homies is whoever doesn't have any viewers watching them at the time. Like, if it says like one viewer, then I know there's probably nobody in their chat, and I'll go hang out. If it's in the afternoon, I generally don't have time at all, sadly, to watch any streams. Like, at most, I'll probably have like 20 to 30 minutes. I'll just like engage as much as possible, because having been there myself for a very long time, when you don't have any viewers and just one person hops in, man, it just like makes the biggest difference in the world. You know, it just completely shifts things like that. So I try to just engage as much as possible as the only viewer, because I know how good that feels, having experienced that myself. But yeah, that's kind of how I approach like who I'm going to be watching. You know, if multiple friends are on at the same time. Recently, I've just been hanging out in the Discord. Yeah, I've seen that. And it's kind of you to invite me to that little channel as well. Playing some multiplayer games and having fun. So it's been a positive experience. Right on, man. And again, I wish the Earth was freaking flat. So we're all in the same time zone, dude. Because I'd be playing with you so much more often, man. Like, that was a fun little time where we all kind of got together and played Mass Effect 3. And I'd love to do more stuff like that. But it's just, yeah, time zones are going to be time zoning. And I know when I start streaming, for you got to hit the hay. And then when you're playing stuff in that channel, I'm either working or doing day things, you know, so I don't have much time. Just one person makes all the difference in the world. Absolutely. I had to say it like that because, gee, man, all the difference in the world. Love it. Let's go for this.
It's a clear improvement.
God, I love playing roguelites, too. This is another reason I enjoy playing these kind of games, because it's just so low stress, like hanging out with the chat while experiencing stuff like this, you know? It's one of the reasons I'm realizing it's my second favorite genre, I would say, after all them Souls-likes and Soulsborns. Goddamn tripophobes. I really don't like frogs. I like turtles. I hate that I have to kill this turtle. But yeah, Kill, no pressure, man, but do you kind of have an idea for what you're going to be playing when you return? If only there was a Soulsborne roguelite? Oh. Man, I'm so brain rotted that I was about to like sound excited and shit and go, wait, dude, you might be onto something. That'll be so sick. How come nobody's thought of that? I'm like, oh, you're talking about Nightreign. Man, that game has cooked me so much that it just doesn't feel like a real game anymore. I don't know if you were there for that one stream I did not long ago where Ian, Shibby, and I completely gave up on Nightreign because we were doing a weekly thing where all three of us play it. And towards the end of the stream, we were like, nope, we're done. Because we finished the game, but now we've been doing the super duper hard versions of the bosses, and they are made of nothing but bullshit. So the last 30 minutes of stream, Shibby kicked that off with, guys, I cannot. And Ian just dies laughing because it sounds funny. The way Shibby's just mentally checked out. He's like, I cannot. And that's it. Just puts his foot down. And we spend the next like 30 to 40 minutes of the stream deciding some other multiplayer game to play besides Nightreign. We just unofficially quit playing. And this is me returning to the game now because I'm insane and not in a good way. And I like that Ian on the last stream where we were playing some Overwatch, he said, Addy, just wanted to be sure, but you know, you don't expect me to play with you, right? I'm like, no, dear God, I do not. That'll be awesome if you did, but at the same time, it wouldn't be because I don't want to hurt you more than I already have with this game. That was kind of funny. But yeah, we were just taking a bunch of multiplayer suggestions from everybody. And I forgot to mention Warframe because we talked about a bunch of games. Because I'd seen you playing that and it looked fun. And my friend Jacob actually has been interested in running that a little bit off stream. We had the option between Finals and Warframe yesterday, and we went for Finals, and it wasn't fun. It's a great game, but just not for me. So at some point, we're going to be Warframing, most likely. Oh, sorry, I missed that. I've been playing a bunch of No Man's Sky recently with the latest update. Oh yeah, you were talking about that, I remember, on Shibby's stream. Kind of tempted to do a hardest setting hardcore mode playthrough. Nice. I forgot they added hardcore. That's awesome. Yeah, I gotta get back into NMS. Because the last time I played that was like 2021. I played it during lockdown with Jacob a whole bunch.
We'll be getting this open.
Okay, wind grenades for the win.
I don't have a key.
Oh my god, the other day we had too many keys. Today I just don't have any keys. That's crazy. Aight. No keys, no problem. I don't know about that though, we'll see. Might have big problems. Who that? I know what that is. That's the mermaid. That is actually a merman. That was a mermaid last time, and I was like, I can fix her. And I'm only now realizing it's a merman. I feel weird. Oh. Well, I can still fix him. And fix some bullets for him. Oh shit. Crap. Stop sucking me! Hey, yo. I'm sorry, I don't speak Cthulhu, bitch. Oh shit. Damn it. Alright, hold that thought, mother flipper. New update has made it really attractive as a space game, being able to make your own mid-sized ship from scratch with an open, closable ramp elevator for disembarking. Being able to Eva in space, it's just beat most of the other space games. I love that, man. It's been so nice seeing the evolution of that game. So now you can actually build a straight up base inside the ship. That's crazy. I love that. Love hardcore survival. I hate it with a passion because I'm just bad. I wish I enjoyed hardcore survival. That shit stresses me out to no end. So that's awesome that they added that. Kill, did you ever play Subnautica, man? Since we're talking about, like, survival games. That one I really did like. It actually might be my favorite one. I played that just a little shy of when I started streaming back in 2019. I hate underwater murky scariness, but it's a good game. Yeah, right. It's like a Thalassophobe's worst nightmare in the most delightful way. That was a really good game. I never finished it. I gave up trying to think of a fun fact, just went into my instincts. Basically, I'm gay. Based. I love that. That's it. Hey, like I said, anything we don't know about you already is a fun fact, my friend. Oh, what the? Am I actually gonna die? You son of a son. Get the hell out of here. Throw some shit at you. I'm gonna put my cataract, but that would require explaining. They're invalid. I'm excited to read. I might just read your thing right now. If that's okay with you. Right after I deal with this guy who's literally refusing to get off the stage. Until now. Very beautiful. Let's see. Okay, so. We got name, nickname, Brainrot or Astra, but I'm not super fussed. Love it. Pronoun she, her. Favorite games? Oh, there's a lot. This is what I'm really excited for. I love meeting new people and learning what games they like. Life is Strange, Ace Attorney, Persona series, Cult of the Lamb, Snufkin, Melody of Moomin Valley. I've literally never heard of that. I love it though already off the title. I want to say it's a really cool game based on the title alone. Hollow Knight, Silk Song, nice. Those are amazing. I'm still yet to play Silk Song. Many others honorable mention. Not a video game. Blood on the Clock Tower. Awesome. Very, very cool. And yeah, Life is Strange is great too. I played Cult of the Lamb. Hobbies saw gaming, contact juggling, piano, singing, drawing, writing, sewing, and I'm picking up crochet. Those are super fun facts. What the heck? You and Ian in my community, you guys are gonna get along so well. Because he loves crocheting too. He is a huge fan of crocheting. And also, since you mentioned it, he's gay too. But he loves crocheting. Prospect, like you literally sound like Ian from what you're describing. Are you Ian's alt account? Prospect of hanging out with cool people. Genuinely been thinking so hard about this for like 20 minutes or something, and the best thing to come up with is that I'm asexual lesbian. So there's that. I stream sometimes, I guess. Love it. Oh, dude, if you stream, I will absolutely be doing this. I got you. Pomeronium? That's kind of weird. Hold me. Ian is gay since when? I think since then. As far as my knowledge goes, I think since then. Using your ability has a 50% chance to not trigger. But I love it. We got like another crochet lover in the community. That's awesome. Snufkin Melody of Moomin Valley is a game based on Tove Janssen's Moomin series. It's so good. Oh, hell yeah. Gotta look into that. Wait, let me look at it right now. Snufkin of Moomin Valley. Oh, that sounds fun. You gotta like restore a valley. A very cute art style. Hell yeah. I really do enjoy those games. You're gonna like build up like a community and restore it and everything. I haven't played one of those in a while. You know what? Watching this has reminded me of Immortal Redneck, which I played years back, and now I'm re-downloading Immortal Redneck. That's a hell of a name. What the fuck? Literally never another game I've not heard of. But I'm not sure if that one's an Addy is a certified Addy is under the rock type game, if I haven't heard of it. Don't want that. Or Redneck is an FPS roguelike. Okay, say no more. Single player only, I think. Single player, multiplayer, give me that. Like Tuco in Breaking Bad. Or it's blue, pink, white, give me more of that. Hell yeah. I've literally not destroyed these crystals, and to this day I have no idea what Trax and Joker were accomplishing doing that. But I would like to now know. Yo, Rumble Roar. Here off for a lurk raid. Thanks, man. I appreciate you being here. Moments is a series of kids' books and not-so-kids comic strips by Swedish-speaking Finn Tove Jansson that focuses on the titular Moomin family and their friends, and oh my god, it is so cute. I like cute. That sounds awesome. How it goes great, dude. Thank you for being here. Just playing some more Abyssus. I love roguelikes, and this is a really fun one that was recommended to us by my friend Trax in the community. We played a bunch of this with last time, and I've just been running a couple of, or really just this one solo run since the start of the stream. And at 9:30, which is basically in an hour and a half, or no shit, in less than an hour, I'm going to be setting the Nightreign update to install. Because I'm going to try out the ultra hard mode that dropped for it today. So yeah, it's been fun. You're friends with B-Tech, right? Yes, absolutely. Everyone's favorite B-Tech. I am well acquainted with this legend. Trying to remember where I remember hearing your name before. It was probably from B-Tech stream. Yeah. Everybody loves B-Tech. Truer words have never been spoken. But how are you, dude? How's your day? How's it going? Who's B-Tech? He is the technician that takes things from F tier to B tier, which is best tier. You might be thinking to yourself, well, isn't that not best tier? Because there's technically, well, actually, nerd emoji, there's an A tier and an S tier. Well, no, not where B-Tech is from. Around those parts of town, S tier, baby. Shall I do it, Addy? Shall I do the thing? Should I be scared? What thing? What thing do you speak of? Speak now and speak it true. Or just do it. Hey, okay, nice. Yes, thank you for that kill. Please, everybody, do the following of the best technician in town, the B technician. Thank you, Kill. Kill, I gotta pick your brain, by the way. I've been meaning to ask you. This is a perfect opportunity. In Streamer Bot, you probably have it set up to where when you do the automated shoutout, like I have it set up, right after that, it does the actual Twitch shoutout. I tried setting that up, but it didn't do it correctly. Like, I made it so that when the person types, do my custom shoutout, which happens. And then I had a little thing that said, then after that, do /shoutout and the name, which is how you normally do the Twitch shoutout in the chat. But that didn't actually go through properly. So I'm gonna have to pick your brain about that, man. Because I didn't notice that on your streams. You managed to put that shout out in, as well as the custom one that was on top of that. Is everyone and how's the stream going? What up? Vesper 2, the critically acclaimed sequel to Vespier 1. Stream's going great, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you as always, Vesper. There's also a bunch of TV adaptations of the Moomins, and in the 90s animated series, there's a point where Snufkin says, verbatim, let's go fill Moomin Valley with crime. Come on. I mean, hey, that's fun for the family, right? That's pretty crazy, though. I've literally never heard this Moomins franchise. That's wild. I mean, I've been known to be under a rock for a lot of things, so... I tried Walk B-Tech through it the other day, and Streamerbot 1.0 looks considerably... It does, yes. It looks considerably different to pre 1.0. You know what's funny, man? And this is the only thing I don't like about Streamerbot. I updated mid-stream. I went to take a break mid-stream a week ago. And during that little break, I updated it because I realized my alerts weren't working. And I was like, maybe there's like an update. And there was. So what I kind of don't like about Streamerbot is if they put out an update while you're live, it will break all of your alerts and nothing will work. Also, thank you, Vespier, for watering the streamer as always. Today with some Canada juice, which does technically have water in it, so that counts. Yeah, the alerts don't work when you are yet to update Streamerbot. Unless you have that... No, you have the alerts set up through Twitch, so I think you should be fine to stick with the old one. If it works, yeah, that's the main thing. For me, it's like, literally, when they put out an update while I'm live, it's like, bye-bye, unless you've updated. So, it started to work. Is that a doggo on screen? I think it needs pets. I think you would be absolutely correct on both accounts. That is my wonderful little pug, Link, the protector of the stream, who is in need of some head pats. So, here are the head pats. Good boy. Good boy, Link. Those were the courtesy of Rumble Roar. Yeah, you know what? So I have a Treat the Doggo thing. Channel redeem. But if you guys ever want me to full screen and give the doggo a couple head pats, no channel redeem required. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Rumble. Much too kind, my friend. You guys are seriously freaking legends. Another big, huge, on a golden nameplate shout out to Kill for the tier 3. Like, that is absolutely bonkeroniums. And also, yes, Cody for the raid. Brain Raw for the follow. Rumble for the 100 bits. Da baby! Such a precious boy. Such a precious fact. Thank you, guys. Those bits are from your dog. I love it. I'm just the messenger. But hey, the messenger is incredibly important. In fact, one could say he is a main character. If New Vegas, the best Fallout game, is anything to go by. I love that, by the way. Kill Gigantify the Link emote. Thank you, man. Kills the... We have serial everything's in the chat, right? We got serial hydrators with Vesper and Darkness and Jay. And we also got serial gigantifiers now with folks like Kill. Need more Link love? You can never have enough Link love. That is correct. Speaking of going to bed when feeling tired, I be, and it be 5 minutes to 2 a.m. here, lol. Have a cracking rest of your stream and have a good one all. Kill, my friend, thank you so much, man. Much love till the end of my days. Hope you have a wonderful rest, dude. Please go get the EPs. As always, I would not want my stream to be the reason people are mourning zombies. That's going to be my new line, because I've always kind of like meandered around what I say with regards to that. Like, you know, I don't want people to not get sleep and that sort of thing. But that's what my go-to phrase is going to be now. Don't make me be the reason you're a morning zombie. I like that. So, dude, thank you so much for the tier 3 once again. Cannot thank you for that enough. And, yeah. Tomorrow, have fun with the voting. Yeah, for those of you not in the know, I should put a little pinned message about this. So for anyone who's not in the Discord, please consider joining, because tomorrow I am officially going to be setting up game voting, which is something I've been looking forward to doing for a long time. You guys are going to be able to voice whatever games you would like me to play in the future, for which I will do at least 3 to 4 streams. So Vesper, this might be finally it. The time I finally play Mr. Horton's Wilderness. If you vote for it in the suggested games. So here, I'm going to drop the Discord once again. And I will... Hold on. Let me do a separate message, actually. Join the Discord for a chance to suggest your favorite games for me to play. And I will pin that. That is going to be set up tomorrow. And again, anyone who is subscribed, which, by the way, again, Kill for the tier 3 legend. No pressure, but if you are subscribed, there's a little extra goodie in it for you, which is your game will have a higher chance of getting picked because it's a spinning wheel system. So we're like 1 vote for a game or 1 suggestion is 1 entry. But if you're a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, the tier of your sub gets added to the entry into the spinning wheel. So it shows up more times. So if you're tier 3, you suggest a game, that's 4 entries on the wheel, because 3 plus 1 entry, that's 4. We meet again! Ah, yes. The famous bee technician has returned. Back to lurk before bed. Good luck with your abyssing. Thank you, Rumble. Appreciate the lurk, man. Very kind of you to be here. Entirely unrelated, but I miss being able to draw. Don't have a proper desk for my PC at the moment, and as such, I can't use my drawing tablet because I don't have the space on the cabinet I'm using as a temporary makeshift desk until I go to IKEA. I really do hope you get that, brain rot, because yeah, I wish I could draw for anything. I just do not have that bone in my body, but it's so fun. It is. I used to love drawing growing up, so I really do hope you're able to get that desk and get right back to it, because I'm sure you're making some beautiful stuff out there. What I make out here is not beautiful, if the 5-minute doodles are anything to go by. If only I still have my sub! Shit, I forgot something. Lizard Wizard, and now you're never getting that sub back, because karma for lizards, Vesper, so... I hate to break it to you, buddy. But no, seriously, thank you guys for being here and for all the support today. It really does mean a ton. More than a ton.
Oh, it smells.
So I'm not over that tier 3, man. For the first time in the channel's history, that is going to go down in the history books.
You're in the way.
Something in the way. There's no price too high for the lizard. I don't care about price tags or whatever. The only good lizard is a lizard that doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys have seen my love for a lot of things. And for those of you who are new around here, you're seeing my disdain now for not a lot of things, but just a couple things. One of them being lizards. Sorry, lizard lovers. But I ain't no lizard lover.
Not over yet.
I don't love damn lizards. Okay, I'm gonna read that. Yeah, her pedophobe gang. You guys will fit in perfectly around here. Has a fear of lizards. What is it called again? Herpetophobia. Like her, and then pet-ophobia. Jesus, this delay. Yeah, Twitch do be dilly-dallying, delaying sometimes. Twitch be doing the dilly-dally delays. The dilly-dally shilly-shallying. I don't have a key. What's new? What is going on in this playthrough with me not having the keys? Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to head off for real now because I'm tired and I fell asleep watching a stream last night. I don't want to repeat it that Lamau again. I'm gonna give you a repeat of my own. I don't want to be the reason that anyone out there is a morning zombie, so please go get the EPs, and thank you so much for being here, Astra. Have a wonderful one. Have the goodiest of good nights, my friend. And thank you for joining the community. It really does mean a lot. Love having you here. Sound like someone who's gonna fit in just right. Also, oh my god! And here's some more aggressive amazingness. Melly with the tier 1 sub to Astra there. With 26 total. Thank you so much, Melly. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in. With the aggressive awesomeness as always. And there's your frickin' sub, Vesper. Go crack some eggs, man. Go crack some eggs with those suggestions tomorrow. Vesper and I were just talking about because of all the lizards in the chat. I'm afraid he's not going to get a sub ever again. But, you know, Fate had other plans because of the aggressively awesome Melly. Once again. So thank you for that, Melly. That was much too kind. Again, kill for the tier 3. I can't say that enough. Kill sub to tier 3 today. What a legend. Melly for the tier 2, or the 2 gifted subs. And Cody for the raid. 100 bits from Rumble. Nothing wrong with falling asleep on stream. Just want to break my laptop in the middle of the night by accident. Yeah, that would be bad. That wouldn't be a good sign. That wouldn't be fun for the family. Why can't I gift you a sub? Because you've already been too awesome. You're gonna go into awesome overdrive, Melly. There be cooldowns around here, and that is the spiritual cooldown for the gifted subs. Yo, Seb, how's it going? What on earth, Melly? Thank you for the gifted to B-Tech. Melly, you don't need to be doing this, first of all. This is much too kind, but since you're here now, I'll repeat the announcement for today, which is some big news for the channel going forward that I will be announcing formally tomorrow in the Discord, but I'm introducing game voting for everybody. This is something I wanted to do for a long time. There's going to be a new channel that goes up in the Discord tomorrow where you guys are going to be able to suggest all the games you want me to play. And anyone who is a sub will have a higher chance of their game getting picked because all of it goes into a wheel. And the higher the tier of your sub, so tier 1, tier 2, 3, the more entries that game gets into the wheel. It's the sum of your tier plus the number of initial entries. So you suggest the game once, like Xenoblade. There's like one little slice on the wheel for Xenoblade, but if you're a tier 3 or a tier 2, tier 1, whatever it is, that number gets added to the entry. So your game appears more than once with the wheel. So a lot of people around here, thanks to Melly, are getting a higher chance of getting their games picked. And I'm so excited to roll this system out tomorrow for voting for games because, like I said, I've been wanting to do it for a long time, and I just haven't found the right system for it. But I've been really excited because I've done a lot of brainstorming these past couple weeks. I even wrote up a document and like, you know, of all the games I've played before and plan on streaming to give you guys an idea of what you could vote for. And I got something written out for the announcement tomorrow, which will have all these details in it. So I will say, for those of you who are interested in voting for games, first of all, if you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, because that's where all that's going to be happening. And make sure you link your Twitch to your Discord so I can see that you are a Twitch sub in the Discord, so I can put your vote in a certain, like, the appropriate number of times into the wheel. Sorry, let me catch up here. This is a cool idea. Thanks, Seb. Can my game get picked if I'm a dom instead of a sub? Doms and subs are loved equally around here. Maybe not, actually. Subs are loved a little bit more than doms, you know, because I'm putting their games in more times and all. So, just saying. That means he might finally play MH Wilds after all I'm asking. Vesper, you'll be happy to know that besides Trax, who suggested Abyssus to me, prompting this idea for the community to be able to have a voice in the games, your incessant praying that I play Monster Hunter Wilds finally got through. The prayer worked, and you are actually one of the reasons that I have this idea of, because I know a lot of people really have games they like that they want to see on the channel, and that's a great example of you right there of wanting me to play MH Wilds. I have several games I would like to see you play, but I'll stick with Bond Hunt for now. Dude, of course, whatever you guys would like. My only requirement, and you'll see this in the post tomorrow in the channel, is that it be a game that is readily available. So something that I haven't, or something that doesn't require me to jump through emulation hoops to play something like archaic, ancient, that's delisted, or, you know, I'll have to download an emulator for. So anything that's on, you know, PC, console, any kind of storefront people normally use, like Steam, whatever. And also, yeah, no Switch 2 releases for now, because I don't have the system. But all of that will be in the post. And in that channel I'm going to be setting up tomorrow, like, we can be super flexible. Like, when you type your game suggestion, it won't be set in stone. Like, okay, that's it. What you typed is going into the wheel. Like, we can, you know, mull over things. You can ask me questions like, hey, Addy, I know it says on the list you played Bloodborne, but would you be interested in, like, maybe doing this or that, or, you know, whatever. So we can negotiate. Okay, where is... Love to hear that the beloved Chewie is returning to normal. Hell yes. That is music to all of our collective ears. I'm so happy for you, Melly. One of the top boys is feeling tip-top again. And that is the most beautiful thing anybody could ask for. So I'm very happy to hear that. If you have a great sleep, and I know I missed your stream today because I overslept, but I want to catch your next one for sure. Yeah, it's been a pleasure meeting Astra today. I dropped her a follow myself, and I'm looking forward to the next stream. Thank you for being a part of the community. Love to see it, making all these incredible connections out here. Just like in my favorite game. Or one of my favorite games. Bet recommends that one Godzilla PS4 game that no longer has copies being made. Oh god, there's more lizards. Oh god. Oh, kill me. That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, largely, listen, I'm gonna be super duper open to suggestions. Like, I want everybody to be able to have a voice and feel like they are included. So even if there are games that, if you know me and know I don't play certain genres and they're a part of those, I don't care, you know, suggest a way, please. I can't get the health now. Are you serious? Might actually die. I'm gonna die. And if I can provide the free game codes, that gives me an advantage. Melly, you are free to give any codes to anyone you so desire to give them to. I will always, my response will all be the same. That is much too kind, and please save the codes for people on a rainy day who really want to play the games, because I would like it to be known that I am in a position to be able to get the games. So please don't worry about giving the codes to me. That is incredibly kind of you. Don't worry about that. Please save them for someone who would actually love to play a game but can't afford to get it at the moment. That is, as always, though, incredibly kind of you, Melly. Thank you so much for the offer. Because Melly's out here with all them codes. Yeah, listen, if you guys are looking to play anything by Bethesda, ZeniMax, you've been yearning to play something like that for a while, you've been waiting for some kind of a sale, can't get the game, please hit up Melly here. She is a freaking legend. She may or may not work for Bethesda Zenny. Just putting that out there. And she can hook you up with the codes. She is super duper cool, as always, to no one's surprise. Wonderful. Or yeah, there you go. Or Xbox Studios, Activision, Blizzard, all the above. The Melly, the myth, the legend. Exactly. You know it, brother. Oh yeah, I mentioned BOTC in my Discord intro. May as well explain what the hell that is. Blood in the, oh yeah, Blood in the Clock Tower. The brackets at the end. I remember. The social deduction game, kind of like Mafia or Werewolf. Okay, it's a little more complex, but a hell of a lot of fun to play. That sounds really interesting. So like a deduction game. So I guess it would kind of be like LA Noire 2 a little bit, which I haven't played, but I've seen a ton of gameplay of it. But yeah, a little addendum to the announcement just now. Every Monday, and this is something else I'm really excited to start doing. It's going to be a gateway into another type of content that I've been wanting to do for a while. But again, just like with the voting, haven't found a nice way to kind of phase it in. Every Monday, I will do a short live stream, and it'll be a just chatting stream, so we can hang out, talk about whatever. And the reason I wasn't comfortable doing just chatting before, even though I got some suggestions for it, was because I'm a small streamer, right? So there's no guarantee that people will show up for a stream, which is completely understandable, right? So it'll be awkward if I'm just sitting there going, hey guys, I ate oatmeal for breakfast today. What did you guys eat? And then cricket noises. But no, now every Monday I'll do a just chatting, and in that just chatting there'll be a goal, right? So we can hang out, mess around, talk about whatever. But the goal is I'm going to be compiling all the suggestions into the wheel, and that's where we'll be spinning the wheel live, so you can actually see it for yourselves. You know, there's no funny business going on, right? I proved to you guys I'm not a corrupt streamer and didn't spin the wheel behind your backs just 200 times to get the game I wanted. We're going to spin it live. And I just think that's a fun way of, you know, kind of just hanging out and also getting that done. No, you love me. We all love Seb. Nobody, if somebody doesn't love Seb here, you're in the wrong place. My friendo, who isn't actually my friendo. Recently, that is 3 now, I guess, days ago, got a physical copy of it for my dad for my birthday, which I'm still so excited about. Hell yeah. Isn't that just like one of the best feelings when you get a game that's gifted to you from a friend or family member that you've just been really excited for? For me, the equivalent of that nowadays, because I buy my own games now. Like growing up was when I used to experience that a lot, getting the games gifted, and I love that feeling. The equivalent of that though to me now is when a family member gifts something for my stream setup, which Happens once in a blue moon, but it's so unbelievably exciting when it happens. Like in 2021, for example, when my mom gifted me, because she used to be a filmmaker, so she knows a lot about cameras and stuff. She gifted me this camera I've been using the past couple years. And my brother gifted me, you know, Sephiroth's sword in the background from Final Fantasy VII. So I'm glad I still get to get those feelings, you know, like when you were growing up and getting things gifted to you. Oh, shucks, I love you all. I love you more. I love you guys more than you love pizza. Addy Wizard? Alright, Addy Wizard, I will not say no to. I like being a wizard. I just don't like it when lizards are wizards. Ain't nothing funny about a lizard wizard. Thanks a lot, Melly. You know what? That's forgiven for all the aggressive awesomeness around town. So I'm gonna let that one slide. Lizard. I love how Flamin', just to mess with me. What a frickin' flamin' devil. He set up a lizard sound alert that he's been spamming whenever we play Overwatch. Oh, God. Fish 80 stun duration? Elastic goo. I like elastic goo. I'm shooting things with a fishy. In case y'all didn't notice. I like fishies. I like fishies that shoot bullets. I'm sorry, like I said, all is forgiven, and also, you know, I appreciate the sorry in the chat as the sorry in the chat as a fellow Canadian. So you're good. No, not the Larmy. The lizard army. The Larmy! Everybody take cover! I need to take a lot of cover here. Sorry. Oh god, here are the big Kamehameha waves. Kamehameha. Broski, I have so much money. I still haven't been able to open a merchant. My god! You son of a son! Shit! No! I gotta inject myself! I like stabbing myself with needles in the game. Feels like you're wasting so many guns. I'm wasting so many fish! Oh man. The children in the Sector 7 slums could be eating all these fishies. What am I doing? I'm being so profligate. Parents always instilled in me the importance of not wasting my food. And being appreciative for the nutrition on my table. It's okay though, it's plastic fish, it's not real fish. It's disappearing into the recycling bin. See, this guy takes no damage. Me when I reload by throwing guns. It's literally so Borderlands coded, which by the way, anyone out there play the new Borderlands that just dropped? I didn't even realize it before any of you say it. Me neither. I didn't even realize it came out. Like, there's been zero hype around that new Borderlands game, I feel like, which is crazy. But for those of you who played it, guys, gotta let me know what you think, because I was a big Borderlands guy back in the day. Yeah, I did. I literally did. And I looked at the Steam reviews, and they were mostly negative, sadly, but I think it's as usual due to the Unreal Engine performance stuff. Yeah, I feel that, Seb. They can be a pretty big time sink, the Borderlands games. Back in the day, though, when I was a kid, like, I loved Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel as well. It was like, that was my first time experiencing anything like that. My mind was blown. I never finished 3, though. I didn't really love it. So I'm curious what 4 is like for those of you Borderlands nerds out there. If any of you are Borderlands nerds out there, or just play the games. No worries, I am going to catch up with you in just a sec once this bozo gets off the damn stage. stabbing myself with a musty needle. Oh, Jesus. Oh, crap. Make me use all my syringes here, you freak. Only geeks allowed here, not freaks. You do be getting freaky, though, past the 3 a.m. hours on stream. Just putting that out there. What? All right. There we go. Die! You son of a son. Max health by 3? Oh, then damage by 3. Max health, brother. Max health, brother. All day, every day. I'd like to try... Sorry, I read that. What if Cyclops was added to Marvel Rivals and he had to reload, but he just blink? I think he'd like goof around with his visor a little bit. I'm excited for Cyclops and Rivals, man. If all the characters who aren't in the game yet, Cyclops, I feel like, is the one I can envision the best actually being in the game. But I'm excited for Daredevil soon. I've been looking forward to him for a while. I would love to know what his kid plays like. I'm going to be checking it out this coming week. There's Angela, who's literally Millennia from Elden Ring. Who'll be coming out first. And then Daredevil, I think, in like a month. In this new season. Like I mentioned that I was going to get the physical copy for myself at some point. It is $150. Yeah, that's a lot. But it has everything you need for the 3 main scripts, like character tokens, information sheets, everything. And the box and tokens are lined with felt. Oh, that's awesome. So you can use it as the grimoire. That is, so the storyteller equivalent of a dungeon master can keep track of what's happening in game. And pieces won't slide around and get messed up. So to me, it's worth it. That sounds like such a nice collector's item. So I can't blame you for wanting that. Every single new game has negative reviews at this point, literally. Like, most of it has to do with performance, though, right? And that's kind of a bummer. I mean, as we were talking about this on the last stream, it sucks how recent PC gaming has just made me want to go back to playing on console, dude. I'm so tempted to just, whatever next game comes out, get it on console instead of PC if it's multi-platform. Because there's this over-reliance on Unreal Engine 5, which devs just don't take the time to optimize their games for. Like, they just kind of incorporate all these really cool, fancy technologies and buzzwords into the game with Unreal Engine 5 without actually knowing how to make them work with the game, you know? Which is kind of a bummer. Character limit. I love that because it just shows you're really hyped about that, which is amazing. What is a freaky geeky? Something that's cheeky. We when the lawyer fights a literal god, right? Dude, I was like so... That's not how I anticipated Daredevil being introduced to Rivals. Like, that shit was whack. What the fuck? And then I read more into the lore, and apparently there's a continuity where he literally gets possessed by a devil and can do all sorts of crazy god-fighting feats. He looks anything but grounded, which is really interesting. In the words of Chappelle Roan, let's get freaky, get kinky, let's make this bed get squeaky. Wise words to live by. Or are they? And like the Pandemonium Institute, the creators of the game, has said that it's okay to make your own version of BOTC since the official version is expensive. Also, it's for 5 to 20 players. Damn. 20 players is crazy. I could never. My brain would explode. But that sounds really awesome. I'm glad you're excited, though. I mean, shit, I would be too. 200%. 200%. Daredevil is John Lawyer? Yeah, right? That's, I think I remember that being the case in the Daredevil show. Pretty sure his name is John Lawyer, which makes sense. I mean, he's a lawyer, dude. Come on. Why would his name not be John Lawyer? It'd be real dumb if it was some average human being, generic garbage like Matt Murdock. Like, what even is that? Who names their child Matt Murdock? Can't wait to actually be able to run a game. Are you talking about Rivals with Daredevil? Yeah, same. Dude, I need to know what his kid is now. I'm a little bit peeved that Angela is releasing first. I mean, that is cool. She looks awesome. I had no idea who she even was before they announced her. Literally never heard of her in my life. Then I read about her and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But man. Daredevil gonna be wild. He looks super Vanguard-y. He looks big. Which, I mean, I hope he's a Vanguard because you have too many duelists. All the Phantom, yo. What is this challenge? I think all these, like, interesting solo challenges that I didn't get last time. Everybody knows that lawyers must be named things like Apollo Justice or Phoenix Wright. They cannot have normal names. Hey, honestly, I think that's for the better. You wanted the Defender of Justice to be named something like Phoenix Wright, I would hope. Not something like John Reynolds. My god, these little bozos. Get back here with your foul tentacles. That thing is so spongy, it's crazy. Be gone, sponge! I know we're under the sea, but I ain't in the mood for no spongies. Like I said, I've literally never seen a single episode of SpongeBob in my life, so I have no affinity for sponges. Also, I might be cooked. Is there a chest I forgot in the last room? I hope not. I don't think there was. Yeah, speaking of SpongeBob, what were some cartoons that you guys loved watching growing up? What were your go-to cartoons or shows out there? I know mine was, mine were definitely Courage the Cowardly Dog and Dragon Ball Z. Freaking love those. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay, thank god I at least hit one of those grenades, man. I was about to literally start weeping. I missed every single one of those spams. Oh shit. Armored in faith, shielded by devotion, armed with purity of purpose, the Emperor's will made manifest. We are the warriors, the great knights. Chaos cannot stand against us, for we are the hammer. We are the Warhammer. I'm John, and this is my Warhammer. Increases all damage by 3%. Nay, I'm gonna stick with some health, please.
Think you can take me?
Dude, I need health. I think I watched DuckTales and My Little Pony. Nice. Can't really remember. That's fair. Did not see either of those. What? Anything and everything was peak back then. We want to acquire one of the 40,000 Warhammers. Fair and valid. Hope you don't have too many left to go there. I haven't started my journey of collecting all the Warhammers. That's totally how the game works, right? I haven't started any of that. Inspector Gadget was pretty good. I didn't watch a whole lot of it. I think there was like a movie that I once saw that aired that was an Inspector Gadget one. That was fun. Yeah, I was a big Dragon Ball Encourage the Cowardly Dog simp. I didn't watch much TV as a kid. Didn't know I was allowed to turn it on. Oh, tell me about it though. At least I still got to watch TV. Yeah, like I would have limits, obviously, like most kids, but like I remember even my older brother. Oh, he's such a punk. He's 8 years older than me. He used to be the older brother who would always mess with the younger brother. We did not have the best relationship growing up in terms of the sibling rivalry stuff. There was one time I tried playing, like I would always want to play video games, right? We'd have to share the console, and he was the older one, he was a smarter one, and I was the annoying little kid brother. And when I want to play games, and he didn't, and I was playing games, and he wanted me to get off, instead of just saying stop playing, he found a way to make me stop playing every single time. And it was by tricking me, and I would believe him, into thinking that the police would show up if I played longer than 30 minutes. So he was like, you can play, just make sure you don't play longer than half an hour because the cops are going to show up. And this one time I was like playing for 45 minutes. So I was getting scared. And my brother walks into the room and he's like on a call and he's talking to somebody else, like some random dude. It's not like a big deal. And he pretends like it's urgent. He puts the phone down. He's like, stop playing. Stop. They're on their way. And I was like, I had a heart attack. I immediately turned off the system and went and ran away and started crying in my room, probably. The joys of having older brothers. I love them though. I wouldn't love video games without them. So both me and my little sister just kind of assumed that we weren't, even though nobody ever said that. But I guess 64 Zulane, Rastamouse, Charlie and Lola, and the Night Garden mainly. Once again, regrettably have never heard of those, but one of the reasons I love having made your acquaintance is because I've been hearing about some awesome things I never knew about before. Have I ever played Titanfall 2? I have not. That was actually gifted to me by Pickle though in the community. So I would like to play it at some point, and you guys can absolutely feel free to vote for it. In fact, I would love it if you guys vote for some of the games Pickle gifted me, so I finally play them because I feel bad. He gifted me a bunch of games, which was awfully nice of him, that I have yet to get around to. OMG, Addy lol, yeah, it was pretty traumatizing. As the eldest of 2 sisters, cannot relate. Understandable. But hey, shout out to your older sibling. To all you older siblings out there, though, because we wouldn't have gotten to experience peak video games growing up that were from before our time. Like, one of the reasons I love so much stuff from the 90s and early 2000s is because of my older brother. Probably British stuff, I see. You know, it's funny because I grew up in India for a long period of time. And obviously, there's like big British influence there. So we would get a lot of shows and what have you from the UK that would be airing. So I mean, I saw stuff like Teletubbies and everything like that. I think Naughty, yeah, Naughty's also from the UK. I saw that. Is Bob the Builder from the UK as well? Saw a bit of that too. Yeah, we got a lot of BBC growing up on TV. This campaign is honestly so damn incredible. Pickle told me the same thing, man. Like, I've been hearing great things about this campaign, so I'm looking forward to trying it for that. Trying to remember the scary man dressed in white. Oh no. Number Taker. That sounds terrifying. Oh dear.
Now what's inside?
Yeah, Bob the Builder is UK. So we got a lot of programs like that.
Trying to give me a heart attack?
Curse the Teletubbies though. They made me hungry for custard, which I didn't get to eat for a long time. I hate that. Take aspect of fire. It burns, 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 but a ring of fire. There's a generational divide. Like, these were mid to late 2000s through early to mid 2010s. Facts, yeah. Custard creams, custard! The cursed Teletubbies brainwashing children into yearning for custard. Was it good? Sorry, was what good? What are we talking about? I have brain rot. Just like that one awesome Astra individual. Oh, oops. The custard? To be honest with you, dude, it's not the best thing in the world I've had. The Teletubbies overhyped it. Another reason they are a curse to me. They made it sound like God's greatest gift to mankind, which it is really good, but definitely not God's greatest gift to mankind. Not in that department. In terms of pastries and desserts and stuff, man, I'm a simple guy. That's just as chocolate ice cream to me. They keep it pretty vanilla around here, no pun intended. Hey! Jacob has hit the chat. Only one Jacob, I hope. Thank you for being here, man. About to experience some horrid, abysmal pain very soon. Hope you're looking forward to that. Oh, shit. Might be way ahead of you. Gotta set this bitch to install. I'm actually a little bit behind. But hey, that's a good problem. No! If you take too long in the obstacle course, it kicks you out. You gotta restart the whole thing. Piece of shit! Sorry, playing some Abyssus here. But the chat has been giving me the greatest, as I like to say, problem of all time to contend with. The beautiful problem to have, which is just being absolutely incredible and amazing and making me talk to them. So I'm a bit behind schedule, but we will be joining Misery Gang very shortly with the Nightreign install. But no, seriously, guys, thank you so much. Once again, I literally cannot thank you guys enough for all the insane support tonight with the tier 3 from Kill, the bits, the gifted subs from Melly. Absolutely freaking mental. Oh. Whoa, Jacob, you might be in luck. Hold on to your ass. I might actually down here. Can I not? I just want to finish at least this one shot. Bro, this is so cursed. I'll show you. Okay. Mother flipper. I've literally never seen this stupid obstacle course before. Seeing all these new things. I've done like 200 runs with Trax and Joker this game. Oh, you might have to pass on the pain tonight. May sleep soon. Yeah, people to play with though. Yeah, it's totally fine, man. No worries, dude. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I will play on PlayStation. And I know there are a lot of folks out there on PS. So if anyone wants to jump in and play, please feel free. Because I have the game on both platforms, and I think you're the only person alongside me who has the game on PC in the community. So, oh, I have a second wind. Dude, that's beautiful. But yeah, no worries, Jacob. Hope you feel better, man. Yeah, just... Yeah, gonna hop on a PlayStation then after this. Finish this run. Breathing air is overrated, not gonna lie. You know, for some people, I'd argue that's the case, absolutely. What's this weird audio bug with the game? You're not gonna gaslight me this time. The I don't know who to refer to here. Streaming issues. Death Stranding tried that already, and I pulled my hair out over it. Made me think there was something wrong with my capture card. It was a freaking game. It had a weird audio problem. This game does too. It's the game. It's the game. It's not fooling me. The game is known to be buggy too. This is fucked. Okay, that was close. Geekies. Thanks, my dude. No worries, my dude. I'll play soon, man. All good. If it's all the same to you guys, I might actually switch up the itinerary for tomorrow because I have Abyssus planned for tomorrow. Like I said, I wasn't going to be playing this initially for this stream tonight. I just wanted to play a bit at the start here before the update launched for Nightreign, which let me actually go ahead and make sure we're installing that right now, because I think it's... How is it not up yet? I thought it was 9:30 Eastern that it goes up. No? I don't know. We'll have a look in a sec. We'll just finish this run. Addy, you could always get Tuesday to carry you if you want help. Tuesday is going to be carried like a little infant baby by me if he does play the game, because number one, he's never... This time for realsies. Yesterday I was fooling around, messing around, or the day before. He is an actual Overwatch monster. Well, back in the day at least. He has played that before, even though I was like, he's never played it. But tonight, for real, no cap fire emoji. He has never played a single second of Nightreign in his life, which we planned on it, then he didn't get it, and I was like, okay, stop being poor, hurry up and get it. And he still hasn't gotten it. So if he were to get it, literally I wouldn't be carrying him. I'd be carrying a freaking baby boy, because we're about to play an ultra hard difficulty mode that is dropping today. Okay, I keep saying I'm gonna head off and then not heading off, and it is rapidly approaching 3 a.m. So for real, for serious, good night. Astra, have a wonderful night. I love it. There's so many folks like this in the community, and they sign off for the night, but then they're having such a good time they end up hanging out a little longer. Cough, cough, Cody. And I love that. So yeah, thank you for being here. Already got the update, but all that means is more suffering. Yeah, dude, I might already have it. It says updated at 3, but I launched the game and it didn't seem different. So maybe I overlooked something. Who knows? Let me destroy that. Who the heck knows? Have a good EP, Astra. Thank you so much for being here, my friendo. Yeah, the Cody lurk. When you say you're lurking but keep returning the chat, the best kind of lurk. The best kind of prank. There's only one good prank in the world, and that is when you're like, hey, I'm gonna be heading out for the night, and you see like send more messages. Like, hey, he's still out here. Good night, everyone. Good night, Astra. Thanks for being here, you legend. And for educating me about a lot of stuff I had no idea about before. That is always a lovely time. Learning something new every day. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating this final boss, man. God dang. I don't have any needles. I don't have any health. I got nothing. Hope he wandered off. He's like, I must go. My water bowl needs me. Okay, it's at the bottom of the expeditions. I got you. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Oh my god. I forgot about this guy. Doesn't go straight to the final boss. Oh, you have to be shitting me. Went to rescue Zelda. Yeah, Zelda's in the water bowl. The Ganondorf coated water bowl. shit. Okay, that's a funny bug. The game just pauses when you down. There's so many hilarious bugs in this game. Maybe if you bonked, you might win. You might be onto something, honestly. Yeah, you can just run around with a... Oh, nice. At least finished a challenge. That was the main goal for me, right? I went in trying to finish a run with the fish. But ultimately, I just wanted to do a challenge. So we got that. That was the end too. Damn it. Almost there. Almost. That's funny. I love the animations of this game.
Somehow.
Did a good job with those. All right, hombres. It's that time of stream to switch on over. I'm actually gonna get on the PlayStation because Jacob's not gonna be playing tonight. So you know, if that's the PlayStation's where I have a majority of my playtime with Nightreign, and majority of the folks in the community are on that. So I'll be hopping on there. You know what else would be funny? You playing Wilds. That would be real funny. You know, good thing it's not in the realm of possibilities because I don't have a voting system or anything that I've set up. Look at the baby boy. Hello? Hello, baby boy. Hello. I'm looking at him. He's looking at me. Wait, hang on. I gotta check something here. Dibba-dibba-doo. Okay. Got something going on early tomorrow, so we should get started quickly on this update so we can get into the game. Hang on, let me go into the into. I go to my BRB normal. Actually, you know what? You know what? There's an even better thing to leave you guys with. I'll leave you guys with a quick close-up of the little man, or rather the old man. He ain't so little, even though he is little. And I will go change some things around, get the PlayStation set up, and get on this Nightreign update. Enjoy the doggo tax. Alrighty, we're back. Hope you guys enjoyed the doggo tax while I was gone. Or rather the tongue tax, the derp tax, which are going to continue to get. I'm going to overload you guys with the doggo tax. It's still there, just smaller. The PlayStation in the background, lol. Wait, can you actually see the PlayStation there? Or... Oh, yeah, you can see it in my little background there. Yes, of course. I thought you were talking about, like, on the dog screen. I was like, damn, you can see out of the frame? Man, you got some superpowers that I know nothing about. But yeah, we're gonna hop in. Apparently, it's already updated on my PlayStation 2. I just checked for an update, and I got nada. I got nothing there, so... No, but we could hear from the dog. He told you all the secrets. I should put some, like, music on that screen or something, you know? That was fun, just, like, leaving the full screen of the doggo while I, was off and about setting the PlayStation up. I probably still will use a BRB, though, still, because when I go take actual breaks, you'll just follow me around the house. So if I leave you with that screen, you're gonna see, like, an empty bed. It's like he knows we're watching. Yeah, like, you are the best little boy. Seriously, you're the world's best pug. Oh, how you doing, man? Because I can assure you he is, for a majority of his goddamn life, been the complete opposite of that. He's the world's most energetic pug. So, good job, Link. For the content, buddy. Good content. Good content. Keep on keeping on. Okay, now he's getting hyped up. Returning to his old days. Look at this, 81 hours, brother. I am a no-lifer for this game. I'm a no-lifer for being miserable. Let me go ahead and change my category to... Nightreign. Here it is, the Deep of Night. Deep of Night has been added to the Expeditions menu. Targets cannot be chosen, and difficulty increases with depth. Victory increases your rating, allowing you to proceed onto even greater depths. The boundless dark stretches out onto infinity. So, we don't know who the bosses are. It's hard as shit. And we're going into God knows how many depths. I love it. It's not going to be hard at all. Night is pretty deep. The night dubba deep. Also, I did get a new... Is this stream kind of dark for you guys? The game? I can increase some of the capture card settings. Hang on. So I did get a new monitor and had to adjust all the settings for it. The PlayStation. Let me just increase maybe the gamma a little bit. Or no, hold on. I think that was a filter I had. You go there, color correction. Get it closer to what I got. Damn, this monitor looks amazing. It's a teensy tiny bit better. No, we do not want brightness. Ew, 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 ew. Don't want to mess with that. Didn't do that much. Is better? Okay. I think that's good, because I don't want... If it's supposed to be kind of dark, I don't want it to be too bright, just for the, you know, atmosphere. Yeah, colors look great on this monitor. Holy crap. And, well, the PlayStation, I guess, because I had to adjust it for the new screen. Okay, well, here we go. Dear God in heaven. Deep of Night. A battlefield of endless night. Victory will increase your rating, burnishing your depth. Darkness extends onto infinity. So there's some kind of a bar. I think that's like the progress you made through it or something. I don't even know what to run on my boy, who's Iron Eye. I guess we'll go with that for now. As long as he can do one additional dash, that's all that matters for me. Make it so bright it looks like the normal round table. Well, then have fun whenever there's a white screen. Your eyes are going to be melted. Just melt your eyeballs, man. And I don't want to be responsible for melting eyeballs. It's not the kind of community I want to create as a streamer. All right, I'm gonna do one player, I guess. But listen, if anyone's in the neighborhood, I know like 90% of you guys out there are on PS as well. I am playing on PS, so feel free to hop in, because I don't want to be miserable alone, preferably. But if needs be, I'll take one for the team. All right, Idonai. I would if I had the game and I didn't suck. Fair and valid. Oh yeah. I'm already scared. Oh, I remembered I'm not playing with Chibi. I can skip the cutscene. Bro loves seeing that bird every single time. God damn! Already, I'm scared. The world is super duper red. Oh, also, let me move your body, baby. Webcam. There we go. Let's get that out of the way. So you can see my things. Kashak, kashak, kashak. It's a little dark and drab looking. I'd adjust some capture card settings again real quick, or I might tinker with it around with it after the stream. Yo, lag, what's going on, man? Good luck, have fun. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Gonna need that. Gonna need that a lot. Ah, shit. It's night aspect. Is it actually? Is there a way to tell who it's gonna be based on visual cues? Out of the way. Bingu. Kid named Finger. Might be able to see it on the map. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually. You're right, it's night aspect. Dude, I never even noticed that you could tell on the bottom left. Well, I didn't really need to know, because you would normally just select them. That's really good to know, thank you. Yeah, when selecting a character and opening the map. Okay, that's cool. So you're not totally in the dark. It's only right before the run. I see. I think Night Aspect is the only one where the sky is orange. Yeah, I just don't remember that. I guess. That's cool. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, man. Hope I still got it here. I'm not even gone for the church yet. I haven't played the game in a couple weeks. I'm kind of rusty musty. Oh, dear God. Where are you off to, little man? Why am I wasting time with these trash mobs? Oh my God, that guy's super red. It literally looks like I'm in Caelid perpetually because of the red sky. Still gotta beat Everdark Fulgor. Dude, I have so many. We've only ever beaten Augur. Those guys are tough as nails. Libra can literally step in a pile of nails. Libra destroyed the whole weekly Nightreign thing that Chibi, Ian, and I had going. Okay, this guy isn't so bad. I remember watching a bit of the video for this update. And apparently everyone's meant to be like a gazillion times harder. Please put down the blade, sir. Okay, I love that. So this final bad boy is weak against holy, so we got to make sure we get a holy bow if possible. I do remember that. Guard breaking. Okay. Guess we'll take that for now. Adore the Everdark Fulgor fight. I haven't even tried that one. I haven't tried all the Everdarks. I think he's the only one I haven't tried, man. But I believe it. He's just in general one of the coolest fights. No doubt about it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a super powered guy. So anyone who's got like the red highlight around them is like really strong. Understood. Amazing! It's exactly what we play for. Pain. And I die as soon as the circle starts to close. Beautiful. What in God's name? Okay. Right there. Maybe the holy icon more orange. It could just be my weird colors right now. Like, my capture card looks very drab, man. I'm gonna have to like adjust some more things after this, or maybe even reset it. Sometimes it gets really murky looking when I'm switching from PC to console, so it might be that. It's very, very murky looking right now. The game does not look that murky, I can assure you. They made it very orange? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. This would have been huge if we had a, Executor. Bro, can you guys, like, get lives? Repeated evasions lower damage negation. Oh, dude, they're penalties now. You gotta watch out for certain items. Mother of mother. I'm gonna take my level back. I want my level back, level back, level back. Man, I wish you could pause on solo. Love to fix a little color issue I'm having. I don't know what that's about. Hold on, let me do this. 1 second, I can do this real quick. It's the wrong spot. No, okay, so it's not a reset issue. I genuinely have to fix some color problems. This is the PS in the new monitor. I wonder if this circle closes a lot faster. That dragon is very scary. Oh, jeez, man. Does the no? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I was gonna say, does the circle only close once in Deep of the Night? Because it seems really small, but no, I just haven't played it in a minute. It's just gonna close one more time. I don't think it does, but it might. I only played once. It feels a lot faster for sure. I mean, I know I wasted a lot of time killing a lot of the trash mobs. Oh, nice. We got a village. You know, that big beast. That big bitch. Big beast. Big beast bitch. I have a stone sword. I could go for that jail, actually. That little church. I'll upgrade my bow, too. Let's not forget. Red bosses drop up into the red rarity. Yeah, I noticed with that guy we killed at the little castle. Or the fort, I mean. He had that Nagakiba. Which was kind of cool. But yeah, I think they also have penalties to them, which is interesting. Notice that new blue thing at the bottom. Yeah. There are downsides. There are trade-offs with those. So just Godskin. So I think, like, all the enemies are the same in terms of difficulty unless they have a red aura. And maybe, if I'm assuming correctly, they will get harder, or there'll be more red enemies as we continue. I think that's how it might work. We'll see. My god. Can you not? Ow. Oh, I need my Wendy's. I forgot. I need my Wending Graces on solo. Just remembered that. 20,000 runes is an easy decision, by the way. Let me get some Wendy's. Some bacon poutine. Boy, do they have a good bacon poutine. When you're below max health, you start getting poison buildup. Yeah, that sounds terrifying shit. Bro, okay. No, thank God. I was gonna say, did they get rid of these for Deep of the Night on solo? That would be fucked. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade this bow. So, do they give you holy camps at least? Giving the boss? No, okay. Just like base Nightreign. If you ever, for whatever reason, make it out to Ottawa, Addy, hit me up and I'll take you to Frito Mania. Ooh. Poutine is redonkulous. I love redonkulous poutine. I absolutely shall be contacting Thine. Something. Thine to dine. Oh, fuck. Bro, why does this shit sound so much scarier? And the circle closes. I swear the music's different. In all the wrong places, by the way. That's my bad. Gotta get back into the swing of it. This is a warm-up run. Nobody look at me funny. Maybe I'll just kill the red guys. Just for the drops. Instead of just going straight up for the boss. We don't have much time. Fuck this. And the hell out of here, man. Sleep reduces mists. Continuous HP recovery. Knight's encroachment. Oh, this is fine. I'll take this. This is improved attack power. Fire is nice too. Oh, okay. The Nightreign's gonna deal more damage now. This is something we gotta watch out for. That's not that bad of a penalty. Oh, fuck. There's no jump here. I can climb this, though, at least. Who are the characters in these emotes? So, the first one is Zack from Final Fantasy VII. Then there's Aerith. They're all FF7 characters. Aerith and then Don Corneo. Those be the characters. Courtesy of Candy once again. As always, shout out to Candy. If anyone needs any emotes done, please hit her up because she is a wonderful artist. And super duper easy to work with. Very, very nice. I'll be taking that. Man, I wish I could kill that guy in time. I don't have time. At least we're level 6. Okay. That's good. Easy's good. D's good. Alright, who we got? Who are these punks? Oh, it's gonna be the Mariner, isn't it? I think? Or no, it's... Dude, is it a death right bird? Ow. Get out of here with your stupid skulls. Stupid man. Stupid former man. Now you're just a bunch of bones. Bunch of bones that can't even get a boner. Get out of here. Bro, can I not take damage to the frickin' appetizers? Please? What if the light was dying too? Shibby actually really wanted to play that one. Is it out yet? Yeah, it's a frickin' Mariner, of course. This one's like really tame though. I'm glad. Yep, certified AO moment. The bones, I can't get the boners. Thank you, Seb. This is night one, it's Mariner. Yeah. Thank God it's Mariner. What? Come on. And I did that too soon again, probably. Not that time. Sir, can you stop poking me from far away? It's not a laughing matter, right? ED affects every 1 out of 5 skeletons. We need to break the stigma. Yeah, 1 out of every 5 skeletons and 1 out of every 5 road pavers in Death Stranding 2. Please tell me you were there for that, Seb. I know it was a bit of a while ago, but I want to say you might have been there. I believe I was there. Let's go, legend. Yeah, it's no laughing matter. Because without my road pavers, I can't build my roads in Death Stranding. That's a problem. ED is no joke. Oh, yeah. God, I love Iron Eye for this fight. You just clear out the mobs so quick with the ultimate. Oh my god, not the big guy! You son of a son. Didn't waste my stupid Wending Grace. Not a great start. Yeah, if you keep him alive too long, I think he summons the big dude. I'm gonna kill him first. Why can't Sebastian be that big, right? Why is Sebastian like a smaller, dollar-sized bitch version of that thing? Jesus. Like the summon, like the Sebastian that you summon with, what's her name? Revenant? That one's so small in comparison. Come on. Why can't we just summon the Sebastian in chat? I think that's the coolest Sebastian. That's the one we really should be summoning out here. God damn it. Here we go. Whoop. I'd pay DLC? Exactly, man. Dude, I would literally pay full game price if we could get you in this game. As a replacement for the Sebastian that the game gives you. Because that's a puny, not cool Sebastian, and you're the not puny, very cool Sebastian. Even cooler than that one. Shit.
You're goddamn right.
Goddamn right I am. Am I right or am I right? Bro, this guy's fucking Dumbledore's army, dude. Holy shit. Get off the damn stage already. No, no. A fucking Deathrite bird? My ass. Forgot about that nonsense. Nope. Literally, when I shall not pass. Oh god. Die, you fools! Bitch. Okay. My god. Dude, the fact that, like, the easiest fight is taking me this long. Oh, I love it. There we go. My bone needs some juice. Need some OJ, man. Why the hell is there still a Deathrite bird? Why? Okay, sit down. Bird, go away. Go eat some bird feed or something. Maidenless. Go get a hobby. Go do something productive. Get a life. Get a wife. What the? Fuck you. Here, I know you're not part of the crew. I ain't wasting my breath on you, man. Alright, give me that. Gimme. Somehow, Deathrite bird returned. Delivered on a silver platter by the man, the myth, the Oscar Isaac. This time with actual acting involved, because he wanted to be here to deliver that line. Alright, let me go grab a Grabaroniums. See what you're made of. Why? Continuous HP loss. Oh, that's an amazing one. Oh. Range weapon attacks. How did I not see you last time, bro? You're coming with me. Come with me if you want to leave. Alas. Alas, all ass. Mausoleum Knight. It's like a bitch. Show you how it's actually done. Show you how it's actually done around here. Take notes. Hard affinity damage negation? Oh, so like less fire damage. Okay. Nah. I'm just here for the paycheck. God, I love how they The cursed weapons have this red aura around them. That's pretty cool. Okay. Oh man, I'm so bummed I lost my one Wending Grace. That is a tragedy. What if instead of Addy playing one game for the suggestions, you played every game at once? Maybe someday. And I've leveled up my goblin skill, goblin stat. Never say never. Hope is a powerful thing. Just like in that one Shankshaw Irredeemable movie. Oh my god, there's a red frenzy giant. Oh, beautiful. This is one of the camps with the... Oh, the vendor. A vendor bender. Oh, dude, I should have gone to that village. Fudge. For the tier 2 stone. What? Oh, yo, I still have my Wending Grace. Yo, Mr. White. Thought I got used up. Come on, bro. Now let's kill this big guy. Usually never a challenge. But tonight things are different. Okay, big stun. Big boob. That's how you say boob in Hindi. Oh, what? Nice. Very nice. Impressive. Very nice. Can we get Addy playing For Honor at the same time as Nightreign at the same time as Angry Burbs? Maybe. Hey, if the spinning wheel deems it. If the spinning wheel do the spinny spin. Never say spin spin, never say never. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, thanks, man. Dumb bitch. Alright, here we go. Yeah! No more, I beg you, no more. Why don't you be a good sport and die? Die, you little weasel! Oh, fuck. Of course. The night's doing the nighting. The night rain is raining. It's raining at night. Say it again. Oh. Totally didn't forget. Ah, he died too. Asshole. Shoot stupid snot, win stupid prizes. What's the silly red thing from the silly big guy? Holy crossbow. Oh, yeah, any of that. Oh god, I was scared I didn't get my runes. Runes. So. So to the castle. Level up the... or... by Wending Grace. Dude, I still need to get my frickin' other flask, man. Come on. This ain't cool. This ain't cool, you fool. If you do end up playing Monster Hunter, please make the title something like Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Thank you for mentioning that. I wouldn't have thought of that. I'm not as witty as you legends out there, so... You know it. Oh, this guy doesn't... he doesn't count as a different vendor? Okay. Okay, then. Well, that's a bucket of bummer. Can I just about make it? Dude, I'm scared because I'm going to take more damage out. Oh my fucking god. Here's a sentient pest. This might actually be a good thing. Hang on. Just about make it there. I don't take too much extra damage from the Nightreign. This is not too bad. This is not too bad. I'll just grab this. No, out of my way. I don't know if I can fuck with the locust, man. Might be in the opposite direction. I really do want to try and kill the pest, though, if I can, for the crazy runes. Monster Hunter, exactly. Now that's just going from Galaxy Brain to Universe Brain. Okay. Right, let's see here. Just a little bit shy of 37k. Ba-da-da, da-da-da-ba, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's go into this cave. Get the stone too. I'm gonna go all the way southeast. Try to get the other flask. Dragon, go back to sleep, please. Go back to sleep. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I'm just a little man going on a walk. Don't do no talk. A hunter must hunt. A hunter must hunt the moon. The moon's tur. Oh my god, I forget the stupid bozo who's here. Oh, there's not even a path there. Jeez. Is it the spearsman? Not here. Oh god, I hate these two little caves. I always get turned around. It's not the frenzy troll over here. There's no spearsman. There's no doorway to the troll. Okay, I think I remember actually. You gotta go further down. Aha, there we go. Yeah, this red dude's following me. Go away, shoo. What the? Dude, where in tarnation? I hate these two little caves so much. Like these two specific ones. What? Why is everything so damn blue? I think it's because the locusts are here. Dude, where is the guy? This is driving me crazy. Where the flip is the dude? What? There you are. Jeez, man. This place is a damn maze. Lost so much time. Come on, be a good sport and die. I'm looking all over for you. Your stupid car's stupid extended warranty. And there comes the fucking rain. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Don't. Bro. There we go. And running back and forth. Not stopping in his damn tracks. With the damn thing that I goddamn need. And I can't get the stupid thing of that flask. Alright, let's get this big guy. You see the buffs at Guardian and Executor? I actually did not. I've not seen anything in this game in a couple weeks. I needed a little bit of R&R after the torture we went through back-to-back weekly. And a part of that was seeing nothing that had anything to do with this game. Sit down, bitch. Alright, 20 grand. You give me, I'll take you. Okay, let's go. And as prepared as I can be. Only I got around to level 2ing the weapon before the end, but no can do. I think parrying is finally a viable playstyle. Really? Okay, that's really huge because I wanted to do that a whole bunch with Executor, but it just doesn't seem very viable. Yeah, it doesn't seem practical because it take a lot of time to do it and you don't want to waste too much time while the circle's closing around you. It's not as fluid as I thought it would be. That's for sure, which is a shame because I love parrying, man. I love that more than anything. More damage taken after evasion. Oh my god. See, I like that there are these little trade-offs now. Definitely makes it more. I don't have time for that talisman. I'm not even gonna risk it, man. I don't want to be taking no damage at any point on this fine evening. Just don't feel so fine. Bye bye. Okay. Increases damage with the curved sword at max from 137 to 150, and his skill went from like 378 to 500. Oh, okay, that's good. Because, yeah, the curved sword was... It's like, okay, you charge up the special after parrying, and then you use it, but it's not that great. It's like you almost always want to change back to your default setup with the dual katanas you're running or whatever. Oh, I hate getting Sentinel, by the way, on solo. It's so annoying. This running Iron Eye, so it's a bit more tolerable. This Nightreign for me is an Iron Eye simulator, man. I'm just too bad at the game to play the other classes. But I'm okay with that because I normally never go Archer in the other games. This is the most fun it's been. Definitely the safest play. Guardians is fun. Everything is fun in this game except Recluse. I just don't like playing Recluse. Sorry, not sorry. It's just that I suck. So I gotta do what's easy peasy mode. Excuse me, sir. Can you not? I mean, not? Alright, let's get these little ads. These little advertisements. Trying to get back on his horse? Oh, you frickin' psycho. Out there in the rain cheating like that. Let's see what you're doing, dumbass. Please don't be weird. No, I was about to dash. I hate it when it's like just a little delayed. Okay, that's the weaker one. Over here. I'm gonna finish you. Nice. Of course, it's okay. Got ourselves a bar. Got ourselves a protein bar. No wending grace required yet. Bye. Him healing is a good thing. Just take my time with the other guy while that loser just does his own thing. Anything other than bullying me all the time. Okay. Now it's time for you, you big bully. We're just talking about you and you being a bully. That's why. It's alright. Oh, it's just you and me. That ain't never happening again. No, no, no. Bitch. I love the dash with Iron Eye. Especially when you use it to dodge, and even better, use it to dodge and deal damage at the same time. Okay, marked him. Beautiful. Amazing angle. God, it's just with a level 1 bow. If only we had a level 2. Don't you dare. This is gonna be a full HP. I don't like this arrangement. Bye-bye. Ain't no stopping the eye of the iron. They fired. Holy. That's great. I played Guardian and Executor, playing very defensively. I always wonder why people seem to dislike the tanking role in games. I love tanking, man. I mainly go for tanky, heavy, big bonkeroni builds in Soulsborne games as my first playthrough. The thing about this game is I get so stressed by this circle closing in and taking too long, right? You know, kind of just playing defensively, taking your time, taking down enemies, whittling them down, learning the patterns, watching for windows. I get stressed about the circle closing in, so I don't really go for that as much. I feel a lot more comfy when I'm just damaging over time from far away, you know, even if it's chip damage, feeling like I'm actually doing something every ticking second. So it, yeah, definitely comes down to preference and what you're, you know, comfy with and not comfy. But yeah, I mean, shit, Guardian is super fun in the game. Like I said, I'm just not very good because I'm not comfy with the whole, I get stressed with the whole, I'm poking a little bit and then taking a little bit of time to finish the enemy while shit's closing around. And maybe getting hit a couple times using too many flasks. I've always been a tanky support sort of guy. Yeah, that's awesome. Tanks are always fun, man. I always like, as my first playthrough, go for like, okay, whatever's heavy. You know, maybe I won't necessarily do a tanky, spongy kind of thing where, you know, I'm not rolling around as much and more so sponging hits, but I will always go for whatever's a heavy weapon. Right, like my first Elden Ring playthrough, I went for dual colossal swords. So I would just jump and then left click, or sorry, left button all the time to get that big chunky jump damage in with both swords, as the staggers are crazy. So I love doing that. Anytime I search up anything about Guardian, all I see is usually how much people hate him and his lack of damage. I think most people like don't fully understand how to play him, and that was me as well until not very long ago. Like, I realized the way you play him is you basically have to, if I'm not wrong, upgrade the shield more than the actual spear or whatever weapon you're using. Because you want that out most of the time. Then the spear is a secondary tool for you. You want to just tank a lot with the shield and just him himself and then go in for the pokes. But the shield is what should be strong. And yeah, I think we learned it from you that his ultimate, where he flies up and crashes down, is used as an insta-res. Like, that's really big. I don't think a lot of people even realize that. Like, we didn't know that, obviously. What? Shouldn't I have 3 Wending Graces? I thought I had 2 before. There should be a 3rd. Okay, I guess not. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, upgrade that. I got some heals. Did I actually? What? I thought you had to die thrice to use the Wending Grace. No? Am I remembering wrong? I could be. I swear you gotta use up 3 slices before you actually use the Wending Grace. You have 1 free death, and after that? Alright, let's see what happens. Starting off with a freaking night aspect, man. I've never tried fighting this guy on solo. This is gonna be really interesting. Jesus. Healing in phase 1 is not good. Shouldn't have to. Sir. Keep your distance, please. Okay, or don't. Jeez Louise. Off to an interesting start, and it's only phase 1. Really, dude? Okay, so it's 2 downs and then the grace, right? And that's such a bummer. Holy crap. It actually got me in phase 1. Okay. It's not over yet. Time for creamsicle. Dude, that jab is so annoying. Might have totally forgotten about that. Yeah, I don't remember any of his moves. Jeez. Jeez, man. Damn, that's unlucky. Yeah, I totally forgot that you don't get 3, literally, man. I really don't get 3, revives before actually using the Wending Grace. Hilster is an old English word meaning darkness, veil, or covering, or place of concealment. Oh yeah, I keep writing this jackass's name as Hilster. Right. Good lord. Deep Grand Luminous Stone. Wait, what? Looks interesting. It's not that great. Deep of Night Progress. Nice. Game basically telling me it didn't do shit. Yeah, we died in depth of 1, I want to say. Like, there would have been there's like more than 3 depths. I think that actually is a total of 5. And the devs are like, yeah, good luck getting past depth 3. We didn't even get past the first. That would have not been the whole thing. That's basically what this difficulty mode is. Vessel depths are now revealed. Oh yeah, the depth relics. We read about these. They're placed on a newly revealed location upon each vessel. Are only to take effect in the deep of night. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. So like specific relics that activate in each depth. Let's see if there's any meaning behind the other Night Lords. Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll take this break in the action to say I'm signing off for the night. Keep on keeping on, everyone. See you in the next one. Have an awesome one, Seb. Thanks for hanging out as always, man. Hope I get to get you into the game on the next Seb DLC once again. Oh, seriously, thanks for being here, man. Fulgor, the word originates from the Latin word fulgor, meaning dazzling brightness or splendor. That is what Fulgor's name originates from. I think I remember that one, actually, yeah. Especially because I think I might have seen that one for Fulgor in, like, Killer Instinct or something. That's cool. Hold on. Okay, I have no conditions selected. I genuinely just don't have any more red or blues. There's the depth relics. The last 3 slots. Slowly restore HP for self and nearby allies. Okay. Also, thank you, Vesper. Or, that was Melly, actually. Wow, I've been so conditioned to thinking it's the serial hydrators in the chat. Thank you, Melly. Yeah, Melly is taking over here. Better watch out. She's becoming the serial everything. Latin word for... Oh, gladius is a Latin word for sword? Oh, then fancy? Makes sense, yeah. I mean, giant doggos with giant swords, I think. No, I'm thinking the pupper from Dark Souls. Gladius doesn't have a sword in his mouth, does he? Holy shit, I'm actually forgetting. Okay. Try maybe 2 more runs tonight. See what happens. Confident, though. I just want to get past depth 1 and see what lies beyond. I wanted to treat the doggo, but wasn't available, so I decided to treat this streamer instead. We appreciate that, Melly. Yeah, I gotta set up a redeem for just regular doggo head pat or something. Like, pet the doggo. Oh, no way, dude. Rare city sighting, and we're actually right next to it. That's crazy. Dude, we've very seldom gotten a biome shift in this game. Doggo be back. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he back. You knew I mentioned it. He knows everything. Link knows all. He's the great wise pug. You guys ever seen that movie Isle of Dogs? Which, by the way, I love that title because of the secondary meaning, like Isle of Dogs, but it sounds like I love dogs. Amazing movie. There's a pug in that one too. It's about a little isle in Japan in this dystopian society where they don't like dogs and they just dump them all on this isle. It's a beautiful film by Wes Anderson. It's stop motion animated. It's like a animated movie, but it's stop motion. Kind of like Fantastic Mr. Fox, if you've seen that. It's very adorable, and like the dogs all speak, and there's this technology that allows people to communicate with the dogs. And there's this one scene with a dog on that island that is a very wise pug who's basically an oracle. She's this like elder, and she has like 10 seconds of screen time, but they have to obviously throw in a little pug there, right? Which is awesome. I should kill some trash mobs, actually get a level, if I may. Gimme. Gimme. Off here, horsey. Come face me like a man. There we go. Jeez Louise. There's Arrow City there for that guy. Maris is a feminine name of Latin origin, meaning of the sea. It comes from the Latin mare, which means the sea. Ooh, fancy. Maris is the sentient pest, right? Interesting name. Guess it technically flies in the sea. You can fly while swimming, right? Caligo is a Latin word meaning darkness, gloom, fog, or mist. That one makes a lot of sense. Oh, sorry. Augur is Maris. Yeah, that one makes sense because that's a really watery looking bozo. Okay, I gotta go do this and get the Wending Grace. ASAP. What does Melissa mean in Latin? That's a good question. I feel like you would know. I feel like this is a quiz for us, right? Which, I hate to say it, but I was not the smartest in school and I didn't like quizzes. So I will happily obtain all the answers from those willing to provide them. Piece of shit. Where's my ult? My ultimate is ready. Attack with me. Dweek. Use maximum HP but better jump attacks. Ew. The sentient pest, yes. World's most annoying boss. Or one of them. Oh, the giant's red. I like that this is a red boss because he's one of the easiest bosses. Sir, do not step on me, please. What's up, little man? Here's an arrow for you. Oh, you feel left out? Got us on a big hitbox. Okay. Slower art gauge when below max HP. Ew, no, I need my dashes. I need them all. Oh, I need that. I'm taking all that. Okay, circle's still taking a minute. Melissa does not originate from Latin. It is derived from the Greek word melissa, meaning honeybee. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually very adorable. Oh, God. That's not. I'm talking to you, dumbass. Get out of here. Put an arrow in your butt. Son of a... This fucker. No. Shame on you, man. You want to know how you're a loser? When I'm saying no to these guys, and not even my dog, because he's the best boy. That's who you normally say no to. Use maximum FP. Oh yeah, I don't give a shit. FP. Or like, F that P. Oh, shit, okay, bye. Bro, I'm gonna need to buy something. Thank you. Hey, yo, wait. Oh, I don't have it. Give it to me, you freak. Thank you. You've actually got B emotes? That's amazing. Well, everything just came full circle. You'd love to see it. Yep, I was just smacking his ankles. Certified ankle smacker. I was shooting his ankles, rather. I'm being nerd emoji, actually, to be more precise. Okay. I'm gonna kill this big bozo. Is it worth it? We're here. I'm just gonna leave him alone. Go back to sleep. This is a bad dream. I don't have any flasks. I want to change that. Go here, get some flasks. Making that big man get up. It's okay. It was a bad dream. I totally didn't do anything in real life to him. Just imagine that whole thing. You waiting for Addy to add the new channel to Discord so I can immediately request Monster Hunter Wilds? It's coming. I might actually just do it tonight. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but now since a lot of you know, literally was probably gonna announce that tonight and then call it. I honestly, guys, I might not do a very long stream. I think maybe I'll stream another 2 hours tonight, just 5 hours total, and call it kind of, because I do have to be up early tomorrow as well. Call it early, announce that kind of early-ish tonight, and then go to sleep and then be back tomorrow, because I do have a stream lined up for tomorrow as well. And I might play around with what it is. I might go back on just Abyssus for tomorrow, because I'm reaching that point where I feel like I've played enough of it. I got a good solid amount of game time with that. But I will do a third to set it as an example of how for your games in the future, I'll be doing at least 3 to 4 games, you know, or streams of your games. Would I be able to request 2 games? Let's maybe just go for 1 for now, just to, you know, keep it fair for everybody and keep it a little bit simple. But, I mean, if you, or actually, you know what I could do? This is a great idea. If you're a tier 1 sub now, what I can do is either you have the option to vote for 1 game and get, you know, 2 votes for that 1 game in the wheel, so the game shows up twice, or you can opt to vote more than 1 game. So yeah, why don't we do that? I'll rewrite my document a little bit that I'm going to be posting with that rule in mind. I think that's a great idea, right? I think that could be cool. You can make it a sub thing. Because obviously everyone is going to be able to vote, but the subs, I want to give a little extra something with the extra vote thing. But I can make it so they can also opt to vote for multiple games with the extra votes that they have based on the tier of sub. Okay, I love that. That's peak. See, the world would be a much better place, man, if it was that instead of a lizard in the chat all the time doing magical wizardly things. I'll be on Steam tonight looking for the most ridiculous option I could possibly request. Melly, please do this. Please don't, not that, but please do. It's funny because while I was planning this, I was like, you know, I want to give everyone all the freedom in the world, with the only exception and limitation being voting for something that I can't obviously play anymore, is very difficult to access. But I don't know if that's such a good idea, because I'm imagining all the cursed options people can come up with, but that actually might be a great thing, so we'll see how that pans out. I can't wait for all the shitpost suggestions, because I know that at some point in the future they're going to get some of those. And that's, listen, anytime something silly happens is a good time. So if I gotta play silly game and be silly goose, I'll be making silly content. And silly content is good content. Any content is good content. Okay, maybe not. Alright, let me take that. I was gonna say maybe I should request evolve, but then the game no longer has servers. Yeah, don't waste your votes. Come on. That hurts you more than it hurts me. Hey, how's it going, Ricky? How's it going, my fellow human? My fellow Cell Games maestro. Might need some more point things. I got so many points. Nothing to spend them on. Yeah, like, I'm thinking it's a work in progress. I want too many, like, redeems, you know? Like, I've seen streams where people have nothing but, like, 2,000 redeems, and it's, like, too insane for me, you know? Like, much power to them. But I don't want people just spamming 2,000 different things on the channel. So, I gotta think long and hard about what the next few things are gonna be. Doing well. How are you, dude? I'm doing great, man. And, yeah, we've been talking a whole bunch tonight about the big announcement that's going to be in the Discord tomorrow. So if you didn't catch that, basically I'm going to be setting up game voting. So people can now suggest games that they want me to play in the future in that channel, and you'll be able to see all the details surrounding how all that works. 100k channel points to play any game with them that you already own. I'm thinking of actually doing like a giveaway, dude. Like, you know, like a 300k channel points or something. And it's gonna have to be something really big, like hefty. Like, I'll literally give away a game. You know, I just want as many opportunities to give back to people. It's been really fun engaging with folks the last 1 to 2 years. Because I don't want people to have to pay channel points to play games with me. You know, my only criteria for that is that I know who you are, right? That's like even a channel rule that, listen, I don't play games with people who are new just for the safety of the channel. But if I know you, be it for just one stream and I feel comfortable, or like after a week or something, then I will 100% be down to play any game that I happen to be playing if you got it as well. So I feel like I don't want to gate that behind a redeem. Like anything that's like, you have to pay channel points to experience something along with me on the stream. Like, I don't know if I want to set up something like that. Like how I wanted repo for a while, but that wasn't in rotation. 100k points, so you play repo. No, that's where the game voting is huge, which I'm going to be announcing tomorrow, because you guys literally get to select anything you want me to play, you know, with the exception of things I'll replayed before, because I set up a Google Doc that I'll be sharing in that channel. But every couple of weeks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow you guys to vote for, like, literally anything. You just type in the game you want me to play. And the higher your sub tier, or just you being subbed in general, gives you a higher chance of the game getting picked. And the next, and I will be playing that game for at least 3 to 4 streams. That's basically the whole thing. So it's actually way easier than you think. And been something I wanted to set up for a while now, and I haven't been able to, because I haven't been able to come up with the perfect system for it, I feel. But now I have a system I'm really happy about that I can see going into the foreseeable future. I'd use my Prime sub for my friend. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Like, literally zero pressure at all to sub to the channel. Because anybody can vote. Literally anybody can suggest a game. Oh my god, Melly again. That is much too kind, Melly. Thank you for gifting Ricky a sub. Seriously. Yeah, Melly is a freaking legend around these parts for that. I got my emojis back. Melly is the sung hero around these parts of gifting subs back and forth to those in need. Much too kind, Melly. Thank you so much. But there you go. So anybody in the Discord is going to be able to suggest games whenever it's voting time. So probably I'm anticipating about 3 to 4 weeks. And let me take this. Those games that everybody suggests will be put into a spinning wheel. And then the number of times the game is entered into the spinning wheel will depend on whether multiple people have voted for the game or the number of your sub tier. So if you're tier 1, that's going to be twice because 1 gets added to the initial entry of the game. Then 2 is like 3 times and like 3 is 4 times. But ultimately, we'll do a stream at the start of every week where we spin the wheel together and we'll decide on a game. So I'm really, really excited for that, man. And that way you guys get to just anything. It could be a single player game, could be a multiplayer game you want to play with me. Literally anything. As long as it's within the, you know, criteria of the, you know, there'll be a Google Doc of stuff I've played before and all of that. Okay, what we're doing here on day 2. I think we didn't have to use the Wending Grace this time. Have a stone sword. Let's go down to that fort. That's a good idea. Actually, no. We'll go to this mine. Get ourselves a stone. Sorry, let me catch up. You want to know what game I found? I would... maybe... Up to you. Do you want it to be a surprise for you tomorrow? Or tonight, I guess? I feel like it'd be a fun surprise. You know what? Yeah, let's let it be a surprise. I'll make the announcement tonight, and then I will love to see the suggestions roll in. All the fun, crazy, awesome, funny, absurd suggestions. Kingdom Hearts 3, MGS 3 Delta. So Delta, like, you'll see on the Google Doc that I'm going to be posting in that channel. It's a game that I'd encourage you guys to avoid voting for because I am going to be playing it. There is a Metal Gear Solid Marathon coming in. So, like, anything that's MGS, hold off on because I am 100% going to be playing. Anything that's FF related, hold off on because I'm doing a marathon. But anything else that's going to be coming out, or sorry, that's already out, that I do plan on playing, you'll see a little column for that on the Google Doc. Those, you can vote for me to play sooner. You know, so like Silk Song, for example, or Kazan. Like, I am 100% going to be playing those. But you can vote for those as well. If you are like, oh, don't wait until GTA 6 is out to play Silk Song, because that's my plan. Like, play it now. I'll play it now. But there's certain games that are like, if it's a marathon, I won't do, like, if you vote MGS4, I'm obviously not going to do it because I want to play 1 through 3 first, you know? So Delta is 100% going to happen, my friend. So many good options. Everything's so peak. Yeah, don't worry. Everyone's going to have a voice. Everyone's going to have their voices heard because, listen, if your game doesn't get chosen in a rotation... Also, I hate this cave. Let me get out, please. On the next wheel that we do, I will give you guys the option if you want to re-vote for a new game, or if you would like to just cast the same vote again. So your game, if you really, really want me to play a specific game, it'll get, you know, there's a chance it can get picked again. Because I want people to really have their voices, you know, be able to be heard in the community. Will you beat the entire game? So the goal is to have at least 3 to 4 streams of your selected game. You know, whether or not I beat it or do more will depend on how much I enjoy it, right? So it has to be a middle ground of like me showcasing the games you want to see, but also me being able to enjoy what I'm playing, right? Like if you, for example, vote for something I normally never play and it gets picked, I'll play it, right? If it's some like TRPG thing or tactical game like XCOM, for example, like which I have zero interest in. Like I don't play those games. I will 100% play it, but I can't guarantee that I can that I'll play it more than 3 to 4 times, you know? So that'll be a part of it. RE1, I played it. So it's got to be something that I've not streamed before. I have a like a list of the games I played, and you can like Control F it. You can see the okay. Let's do this, because I don't want people who've seen the streams before to get bored, right? So I'm gonna avoid playing games I played, if that makes sense. Shit, I need... Is there a unique merchant? Is there a little village somewhere? This biome? There isn't. Okay, I can't get the other Wending Grace. Also, it's Gladius this time. Jeez, and I'm using a fire bow. Oh god. I forgot to remind myself that it's not night aspect again, necessarily. Let's go for that church. Your streams are around 8 hours long? Yeah, I do long streams. So it's gonna be 8 hours of 3 to 4 streams. So it's like, no, like 36 hours for you guys of me playing the game. So I'll get like a solid chunk of time in. Like most games are like 20 hours, right? So some of the games I will probably finish, to be fair, in those, 3 to 4 streams. Need to finish Rebirth. It's so good, man. Yes, you do. It takes so long. Rebirth, you're not the only one. It's a massive game. It's a really big game, Ricky. You gotta take your time with it and not get too burned out. Belly, that might actually be peak. I'm excited. I'm anxious, but in a good way. I got the good kind of anxiety going on right now. Also, Ricky, have you played this update that just dropped today for Nightreign? The ultra hard update? Forgot to ask, man. My bad. If you're down to play with me right now, please feel free to jump in. I'm on... Wait, I forget. Oh, shit. Are you on PC or console? I can't remember when we used to play back then. If you were on PC or console. Ah, shit. Okay, PC. No, that's fine, actually. I can hop on PC and get on that. Let's have it on both. I don't know. Like, because, like, no one right now in the console neighborhood is available. I'm just gonna get out of your way. Oh, thank you, sir. Any knots? About to go to bed, just labbing in Street Fighter 6. Gotcha. No worries, man. Hope the labbing's going good. Hope you're kicking ass in Street Fighter 6. And thanks for being here, man. I feel like it's been a little minute, so appreciate you dropping in. And I would love to see some votes from you, my friend, in the channel tonight or tomorrow, or, whenever you got some time. Because now as a Twitch sub, you get to either vote for your game twice, or you get to select 2 different games. No or Shibby, not tonight, my friend. They made the smart decision by not joining me in the ultra insanity hell that is this new Nightreign update. I'm honestly glad. that they are not here to experience horrible pain with me. Oh my god, thank god I got another Winding Grace. That's beautiful. That's some crazy RNG. How is it? I've been asleep. Not very different so far because I have not made it past depth 1, which is basically just the regular game. So the gist of it is this update is basically something that adds in 5 different layers of repeating the game multiple times. And it gets progressively harder each time. The game is already really hard the first time around. So you can imagine how fucking brutal this is. Yeah, I died to one of the regular bosses at the end. This was my second run. I was playing some Abyssus earlier tonight, so I haven't just been on this game singularly. We've been having a good night, man. Hope you had a good sleep. And yeah, anyone who wants to... I can do it myself. I'm just a little bit stressed here. I'll bring Flamin' up to speed. I've been talking a lot, Flamin', about a big announcement coming up either later tonight or tomorrow in the channel. Amazing. And that's going to be game voting. So you guys are going to be able to suggest games now in a channel I set up. And I will play those games, the one that gets selected, for 3 to 4 streams. And subs have a higher chance of getting their game selected. And the higher the tier, the greater the chance, kind of thing. Just to be able to also get back to the subs. So it's very exciting, man. Everybody gets to have their voice about what they would like to see on the channel. Already picked my game to suggest. I can't wait to see what that is. Dude, I just lost 40,000 runes. Amazing. This area is so dumb. On solo. Can't even run past that. What? Does this merchant have a unique Winding Grace? The hell are you? Nope. Dude, level 9. Ugh, I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm gonna wait outside. Fuck you guys. I'm excited now because like Melly's vote could be so unbelievably legendary that everyone just votes for that one, right? Everyone sees her post it and then they go, oh, you know what, scratch my vote, because like I got that little vibe from Vesper in the chat just now when he said that might actually be really good. Like I feel, dude, like that's crazy, by the way. If Vesper who really wants me to play Monster Hunter says something like that, like, okay, that might actually be peak. I can't wait to actually see what it is. If people are going to be prioritizing that game over their own votes, because then that's just, it's just going to be that game, you know? Me when the night is hollow, when the silk is a song. Excited for Silk Song. You know what, guys? Hang on. Let me actually share with you my Google Doc so you can have a look while I'm streaming here. Fuckers, man. I hate these mobs so much. So let's go. Copy link. Okay, wait, my brain needs to be fully focused on this privacy shit on the document before I share it. I'll customize that first. And these guys are not making my job any easier. Oh, bro, I was actually gonna attach it to my stream panel at the bottom today after I finished writing the document, but I forgot. Piece of shit. Get out of here. Dude, the worst part is it already counted as a death. I just realized those freaking tree sentinels again. least have a level 2 bow this time. Right out the front gate. Nope. What the hell? I want to use that. Well, it's a good thing that last death wasn't a winding grace. Or that last death didn't contribute and this didn't make me use a winding. So I'm okay with that. Slightly. Not very. Ease one up. Dang it. Out of here. No. Big piece of shit. Get off your stupid horsey. Gotta hurt me. Better. No, God, I didn't even see that. What the hell? What would happen if two people request the same game? Would it be added twice? Yes. Yes. That's what I love about this system, is that if multiple people request the same game, it gets added more. It stacks up, so it actually feels democratic. You know, it doesn't feel totally random and totally up to chance with the spinning wheel. Your odds are literally improved, and it feels like an actual voting system that way. So if everybody is like, for example, Melly's idea is amazing, and there are like 4 people who want that to be the case as well, the game will literally go in 4 times, in addition to any sub-tiers that are involved. So if like 4 tier 1 subs vote for the game, you guys do the math. There's going to be a lot of times that the game shows up. Managed democracy, yes. I love that term. Managed democracy. Lucky democracy. Luck-based democracy. Hello, Soul. How's it going, man? How are you doing tonight? It's a soul that is death. Indeed. Yeah, Soul, quick TLDR for you, man. I've been talking tonight about a big announcement that's going to be coming to the channel. I'm going to be announcing it in Discord, obviously. But I'm introducing game voting, and I'll probably be setting that up tonight and announcing that tonight in the Discord. So everybody has a chance to suggest whatever game they want me to play. And we'll do a spinning wheel early next week to choose the game. And subs have a higher chance of their game getting selected. And the higher the tier sub, the better the chance. So later tonight or tomorrow, feel free to drop it in the new channel I'll be setting up in the Discord. And if there's any game you would like to see me play or play with me or anything like that, If I haven't played it before, or if it's not off limits, it'll be a little Google Doc. Feel free to throw it in there. Can we get a link close up? Yes, you can. The doggo is getting a close up. There you go. Big boy. Big little boy. How's a European extreme difficulty in Nightreign? Honestly, man, I suck so much at the game. I didn't even... So the idea is there are multiple depths. I didn't even get past depth 1, which is the base game. But I did see some new things in it, like the red enemies and stuff, which is cool. But here we go. This time we're fighting Gladius, because it randomizes the bosses. Are you still awake, Mr. Link? It's probably because of all my annoying, incessant, chirpy talking. He's an old man. He's like, oh, young punks, quiet down, you. Definitely giving me that face. He's giving me the tongue. He's an old man. He needs his beauty sleep. What if there is a game with a ton of votes, but one game that got voted wins? Does the one game win still? Yes. It does. Because ultimately, I want everybody's voice to be heard, you know? So even if a bunch of people vote for one game, if there is a person involved in this process of suggesting a game and their game gets picked, that's great, you know? Because I think it's a win-win. It's up to RNGesus, but I think in a healthy way, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is not a bad approach for allowing everybody to feel involved, right? Because even if it's like 9 slices, for example, of one game, the chances are very high it'll get picked. If the 10th slice gets picked, the one person who voted for another game, they'll feel seen, you know? And if that doesn't get picked, the 9 people who voted for a game, they'll feel seen. And the next wheel that we do, that game, whatever game didn't win can return, you know? And I'll leave it up to you guys as well. I'll be like, for this next voting session, either you guys have the option to put in new votes for different games, or if you want me to do a game you voted for before that didn't win, I can re-enter that as well, you know? That's why I feel so good about this system. It just makes so much sense to me, man. It makes an insane amount of sense. Because everybody gets their voice heard. So, yeah. Still waiting for that crossplay, right, man? I'm on PlayStation, though, tonight, so... I mean, so I know it's a Thursday, so you probably have your stream happening, but... if you wanted to play some Nightreign, please feel free to jump in. Chewie has figured out how to tune all of us out. Lol. My dog needs to learn that ability so he can get his beauty sleep. But I mean, he does, to be fair, sleep a whole bunch during the day while I'm here working. He's just napping because I'm a very quiet lad. Like I said, I say way more in one stream than I do in like 2 weeks off stream. So I think the clickety-clacketing of my keyboard puts him to bed. Might be ASMR to him. He's sleeping most of the day. You gonna stay up all night or wake up early in the morning to watch the Nintendo Direct? Oh, I didn't even realize there was a Direct. Did they announce anything special that'll be happening for it in advance? Like anything big to look forward to? Or is it just another surprise mystery box Direct? Because if that's the case, then I'll probably just watch it off stream or see whatever the highlight was. I think it's a good system, Addy. It sounds fair. Okay, great. Thank you. And as always, like, I'm happy to, you know, evolve it, expand upon it, iterate. Like the way Vesper asked a great question, which was, can we vote more than once or vote for multiple games? And I was like, you know what's a great idea is if we incorporate that into the sub benefit thing where subs can either get one game to show up multiple times or they get the option to vote for multiple games. Look at his little tongue. You know what? Since I'm just yapping, I feel like when I yap, I should just keep the screen open because it's more fun to see his face than mine. You want to see me yapping? Want to see the doggo? I want to see the doggo too. Not sure, but it's an hour-long direct. Okay, I see. So far, no leaks. But rumor going around said they might show the SMB2 movie trailer. SMB... Oh, Super Mario Bros. 2. Okay, wait. What the heck? I didn't even realize that the sequel was already in production. That's crazy. I mean, I knew there would be a sequel because that movie did the rounds at the box office. It was a really good movie too. But I didn't even know it was already in production, man. They show off a trailer tomorrow. That'd be crazy. Look at him. The Baba. Can we get more love for the Baba? Baba can get some love. Hello, Baba. Here come the head pats. The Baba. And, okay, do you rather lick your pee-pee? Okay, no, never mind. He's cool. You know, the only thing missing from your bed is a cozy little blankie. Yeah. I have his little blankie from eons ago when he was a pup. I mean, that's where those toys are from too. There's like a little toy box. And I decided to fish out a couple of his toys and just bring him here to spice up the place. Even though he seldom plays with them, he grew out of those a long time ago. I might do the same with his blankie. That could be fun. Because, yeah, I got the window open in the other room, and now my doors are open leading to it, where his water bowl is and pee pad and everything. And so that window's open in that room. And so it's probably going to start getting really cold towards the winter months, so a blankie would be nice. Actually, yeah, that same... What? That's crazy. You have the same... What the heck? You know what's crazy, Vesper? Because Melly has a very similar looking bear toy. So the same patches and stuff, it's just a slightly different color. And you having the same fox, that's amazing. What are the chances of that? Kind of funny they're doing a direct early as the 40th anniversary of Super Mario Bros. Is going on this week. What? Man, I don't even know that. It's about to be the 40th anniversary. That's crazy, dude. God damn. Yeah, Mario's been around a minute. Come a long way since the arcade Mario versus Donkey Kong days. 40 years is nuts. That would make a lot of sense if they announced it. Okay, and he's gone. Bye. But he will be back. It's like the post-credits of a Marvel movie. Link will return. That song is working overtime, I swear. Sometimes I get worried because it looks super dry. But I mean, it doesn't bother him and he's not in any visible distress about being a derp. So I just let him keep on derping on. Have you ever heard of the peak that is the Battle Cats? Can't say I have. Sounds cool. September 13, 1985. Yeah, dude. Crazy. Almost 40 years ago? Bro, I mean, I was born like 14 years after that, but I still feel old just thinking that it's 40 years. Man, you know what actually really made me feel old today? Even though I'm like only 26. I saw a short pop up on my YouTube feed. You know all those like nostalgic horror shorts with that really, I'll play the song for you. What's it called again? You guys know what I'm talking about? That one nostalgia song that plays in a lot of the YouTube shorts where people show off like midnight releases from the 2000s and they make you feel really nostalgic and stuff. What's that song called? I think I have it liked on YouTube. Hang on. Let me open it. Liked videos. I saw a short that came up that was set in 2013. Okay, it was people celebrating the midnight launch of a PS4, and this song made 2013 feel like it was 2003. And I felt old, man, because I was in high school when the PS4 came out. I was like, damn, man. I'm making Zoomers feel old out here now. What the hell? Okay, where is this? Was almost 3 years old then. Well, oh, I thought you were gonna say in 2013. I was like, X to doubt for Melly, but no, 1985. That makes sense. The one that goes da 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 da. That song. Da 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 da. What's it called again? God, I have it liked here, but I have so many liked videos. I just type in nostalgia song. Is it popular enough to where it just shows up? Oh, here we go. Aquatic Ambience. That's what it's called. This song. This is the national anthem for nostalgia. Man, this shit is already making me feel sad. I'm gonna turn it off. But yeah, you'll normally see a lot of shorts on YouTube pop up with that song in the background from like the 2000s or the 90s, and gamers being interviewed during midnight releases and stuff. And someone made one for 2013, and I was like, God damn you. 2013 wasn't that long ago. Chill out. Right, that's exactly how I feel, Soul. That is how my soul feels, Soul. There's someone being born the month and year Super Mario Bros. Came out. That's how old they are. Yeah, I mean... time flies. Bro, it feels... it's a funny feeling, though, at the same time, because... if you think about it, games feel like they've been around, like, for at least 100 years at this point, but they haven't. That's what really messes with my head. Like, things feel like they were so long ago and so far away, but at the same time, they don't. Because 100 years ago was, right, like, 1925. You know, that was, like, 30 years before even the first thing that even remotely resembled a game. And, like, some giant freaking supercomputer at, like, MIT, right? Which, you know, if you could even consider that a game in the 60s. They don't feel that way to you? Really? Interesting. It's a generational difference. Yeah. Yeah, to me, it seems like they've been out for eons now at this point, right? Because I've only ever known games my whole life. I think that's the reason. But they've been around for just such a small fraction of time, if you think about it. Gaming was still quite new when I was a kid. Yeah, I mean, games as we know them started to kind of emerge during the late 60s, I want to say, and then they really started to take off like in the 70s with arcades and stuff, and like, you know, the Atari was big back then, but it was only really during the late 70s, early 80s that video games, like home consoles availability, started becoming a thing. Like, most countries probably even until the 80s didn't even know what a video game was. Right, like my parents, for example, they were born in the early 60s. They didn't know what video games were until they were like in their late teens, early 20s, like a little younger than I am now. You know, even though they were technically around, there's just they were from a land and a place where they literally were just not even a concept. But yeah, to be able to game at home, I think the very first thing was like the ColecoVision, or no, something older than that, the Atari Intellivision. I don't remember. I read a book about game history. I wish I remembered everything in it, but I do remember Atari were one of the first big players for bringing things into the house. It was really interesting seeing that whole development. Some MIT students messing around with those computers and made a game out of it called, yeah, Space Wars. Thank you. That was technically the first game with one of those giant supercomputers at MIT. But yeah, Atari, rip Atari, man. That was a sad story, how they fizzled out. The games crashed in America, and how Japan had to like swoop in and save video games with the NES. But before that was all Atari, baby. It was just nothing but Atari. But then a lot of shovelware, like that ET game that just bombed. And then there was like a landfill where they dumped all the ET cartridges. And now it's like a historic site. That's my favorite piece of game trivia. Or one of them. Majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. I think it was a RCA game home console. Yeah, let me see what it was. First game Home game console. Ah, yeah, the Magnavox Odyssey in 1972. That's what it was. This little thing. Magnavox Odyssey. First generation of video game consoles. This is cool. Wikipedia has articles for every generation. Console. There's an article about console wars. That's fucking funny. That's crazy. I'm sorry, that's kind of funny to me. First generation. Okay, what? Where are the platforms? Come on. Okay. Home systems. Odyssey. Yeah, Magnavox Odyssey. CV Tennis. Atari. Yep, there we go. Being able to play Pong at home. This is what I remember. Yeah, Coleco. That as well. Thank you for the lizards. They've been thrown into the console war mix. I'm always warring with lizards. There they are. Used to make so many colorful consoles too back then. Yeah, the age of home. The wooden age, yep. Lots of wooden consoles. That's interesting, man. That's crazy. $50 back then is now $280. God dang. Anyways, that was a fun little walk down history lane. Gotta love gaming. We out here. Oh man, I forgot to drink this last time. I bought it too. Yeah, this time I won't forget. Alright, come on. Gotta beat at least one boss on depth 1. Yeah, Pong I think was the first very like big hit popular game. You know, everybody and their moms knows what Pong is. 2000%. I love the one with the doggo. The doggo wizardry. Not the lizard wizardry. Ew. Gross. Speaking of doggos. Hey, pupper. Okay, let me drink this. Go suck a bone is what it can suck. Oh, no! Not like a literal bone. Oh, wait, that I realized it sounded really sus. I'm talking about literal bones here. Like bones that dogs eat and stuff. Oh, shit. Just to clarify. I'm not freaky cheeky. I'm gonna beat the freaky cheeky allegations. Yeah! Not beating the bad aim allegations, though. I mean, I am. Fuck. Oh, was that a one-shot, bro? Oh my god. No, literally getting one-shotted, bro. What the f... This is nuts. What? The worst part is I have fire arrows, so I do nothing. Please don't transform back. No, fuck. Ah. Bad dog. If I wait long enough, will it go back to normal, please? Here, take that. Woohoo! Woo! Thank God I'm alive. Okay. One shot, clean. No, no, bro, please. Do I have no, I don't have another one. God. Fuck. Bro, that would have been so good if we got him there. Son of a bitch. Literally. Fuck. Ah, I was so close. God damn it, man. That would have been so clutch. That would have been so clutch. Ay, ay, ay. I can't make it past the first layer. Ay, 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 ay. Crap. This is depressing, seeing this not even go up a little bit. Maybe you wouldn't get one shot if you were Guardian. No, that you're right. Then I'm just gonna get 0 shot, which is dead before even being dead. I told you, I'm bad at the game. I play Iron Eye because it's easy. I don't play Guardian because I'm too cool for Guardian. I don't play Guardian because he's too cool for me. Okay. I should do a remembrance. I've never done this shit in my life. I'm gonna just try this out. Change it up here. That sounds dumb. I'm gonna do it right now. It's cool. I want to do the difficulty update. You haven't done any of the remembrances? Nope. I'll postpone it. I changed my mind immediately. Well, like, dude, just doing a regular run. Yeah, no, I haven't done any of them. Which I know is crazy. I don't, yeah, fuck. I just want to, like, beat purple bosses and stuff and do, oh, you know what? Hang on. Oh, shit, I wanted to change a relic. Because I don't know who it's going to be, so I don't want to start with fire. I can back out now. That's okay. You have great relics? Yeah, I gotta, like, do it for the relics, man. Just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, it's Gaping Jaw? Shit. Well, let's hope he gets some poison. Oh, nice. They got some poison camps. This could be huge. Yeah, Gaping Jaw is the most annoying. We're gonna have to watch out for this. We gon' have to be careful. Oh yeah, let's not go there. That's a great idea. I actually really enjoy Adol. I think Adol, for me, is probably one of the harder ones. But, like, he's one of the harder ones that's still fun to fight, you know? If we're talking about, like, Everdark versions, you know, the frickin' Libra and Augur are difficult in the most stupid ways imaginable. Because it just completely destroy the point of this game being a roguelike. Needle at least is like, okay, you spend time, you learn the moves, and you get better over time. Those ones are like, oh yeah, you learn the moves, and then it's like, oh yeah, fuck you. Name Adel has Germanic, Arabic, and Hebrew origins, meaning noble, fair, or just. Yeah, that's literally the complete opposite of all of that. That's just FromSoft's twisted sense of humor right there for you. Completely twisted. Compared to all the others, which makes sense. When nothing makes sense, everything makes sense. Oh, this stupid guy. Out of here. Please. Please. Nice. Incredible. Stupendous. Stupid ass. You should rewatch The Incredibles. Happy little accidents. Maybe remind you to watch The Incredibles. That was worth it. Alright, where the hell is this? He's a garbaroni pepperoni. Oh yeah, up there. He's no lifing up here. No lifing and no wifing. You maidenless. Oh, fuck off. That guy's still alive. No. No, no. It's like the red version too. Oh yeah, yeah. That's like the one of the worst enemies to fight red. Out of here. Okay. This man is overstaying his welcome to the utmost degree. If you're ever wondering what it means to overstay one's welcome, look no further than this footage. I'll never know why the pages are stronger than the perfumer. Lol. That'll be one of life's greatest mysteries, honestly. You just freaking guys just walk around and do nothing all day. Meanwhile, those dudes are just lighting your ass up. A freaking mile a minute. And they're not even the main boss. There we go. Oh, beautiful. This is a bow. Fuck. Amazing. Exactly what I want. An actual element I can use against the boss. Freaking flowers stop being flowery and shit. Thank you. Got my bow. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Where should I go? Got some poison pots too, which is huge. I go further into the circle, actually. Nothing out here. Nothing out here. Nothing for me. Yeah, we'll get the flask. Hit up the cave for a stone. Also, damn it, I forgot to mess with my colors. Capture card, totally forgot. Game looks so drab. Like a perfect boy? No, I think if there was something greater than perfect, he'd be that. I'd have to kind of say no to that. That's all the same to you. Oh, these are not perfect cats. Got a perfect dog. I'm seeing some imperfect cats. The only way to perfect this cat is to make this specific cat no longer be. Holy hell, this kitty takes a minute. Oh my god. I think Link is an eldritch being beyond human perception. You know what? I agree. It'd be a pretty fun Soulsborne or Bloodborne boss. Eldritch word spotted. What the hell is this? Stop being black screen and be game screen. Chop chop, I'm on a timer here. Time waits for no man. More screen. Fucking god damn it. Who has my runes? This little punk. And of course, he's red. So this is gonna take me forever to get him back. I will hide here. We haven't seen Space Marines too. Well, even on a lightning fast Elon Musk affordable freaking SSD? Because the answer to that is yes, then that's sad. Get me out of here, man. There's just only one fucking cat too. Dude, I'm so... No! Ay, ay, ay. This is fucked. This is fucked beyond human corporeal comprehension. Dude, like, what is this, man? Like, what is it loading? I don't understand. What is it loading? What is it loading? There's nothing here. Nothing here, I tell you. Oh, it's up there. Fuck, man. I've wasted so much time. Jesus fucking Christ. Hardest part of that game isn't the giant hive beast, the forces of chaos, or even Captain Acheron's lack of manpower, but the loading screens. I believe it, dude. And here I was thinking we left that problem behind 5 years ago. But nope. Alive and well. And like another guy stole my runes? Okay, at least this one's not too... Didn't take too long to kill. Okay. Dude, I wasted so much time trying to kill that stupid cat. And they're like multiple, which I knew about. So I don't know why I wasted my time. Oh well. Rain can let me have nice things. Just give me my flask. Okay, just hang on, let me go take a level here. Let's take a bunch. That's a level 5 at least. You have any stone swords, man? I'm dying out here, literally. It's been a very long circle, though. I'll say that. Nope. I just had to speak too soon. Okay, Jesus Christ, hurry. Nice, thank God. He's right here. Shit. There we go. Ah! I haven't upgraded at all this round, this day. I don't have any Wending Graces, man. Oh, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Soda. I'm so excited to not play this game again for another gazillion weeks. I need my modicum of torture from time to time, which is why I love it. But I don't like going overboard on that stuff. That's just death at that point. Want torture? I mean, already kind of there. I don't know if I want more torture. I think I'll pass. Play honor for honor without friends for an extended period of time. I think this game is a pretty good substitute for that right now. Even though I have 0 hours in that. Continuous HP loss. That's definitely what I want. Oh, totally. Oh, dude, I forgot. You don't even need a smithing stone one. Yeah, because it's already a blue. The hell? What a crab rape going on here. One crab and 2 dogs. 2 dogs, 1 crab. Some more appetizers? Come on. I'm here for the main course. I'm not gonna have any room left for the main course. Crab legs and dog meat were enough. Oh dear. Bye-bye. That one's so bad. Oh, this smelly bozo. This is actually perfection for Iron Eye. At least got one nice thing on this run. At least the game was like, give you one nice thing. Here you go. Here's your better help coupon. In wormy form. Got him poisoned too. Sweet. Ow. God dang you. Oh, away. Walala. Ah! Oh shit, he was stunned. Oh my god, here he goes streaking around the goddamn place. I'm streaking around the map, yeah, 'cause I am a little bitch. Die. Thank you. More of those fights, please. Oh, definitely that. Jesus Christ, is going to be so helpful for the 8-0 fight. Better invincibility windows. Okay, let us go directly to the flask. Do not pass go. Pretty good flask run, actually. What? What the fuck? I saw so much of my health disappear there. Probably because I ran through the rain, but I wasn't expecting to lose that much. Thank God I caught that in time. That is all I'm going to say about that. Moving on. We are moving and grooving on from here. Who's the world boss here? Okay. Bird tree avatar? Right? Okay, this is not bad at all. Winnable fight. You can take this. This is like the easiest world boss. You love to see it. Well, he's poisoned too. Oh! Ay, ay, ay. Ay. All right, where? Oh yeah, my destination. That's beautiful. That works out. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Hello, did you die? I did. Welcome to the chat. What's your name? Pleasure to meet you, man. You like seeing people die a lot? You've come to the right place. Away from the front-facing side of the inner reebs, where you're not allowed to see that stuff. And also thank you, Melly, for the yet another gifted sub to Tuzi. My God! Caramba, carao! So many freaking subs tonight. My goodness gracious godness. There's no end to the aggression of the legendary kind. I'm back, baby! Yeah, Tuzi's been crying and shitting and pissing all over the place the past couple days because he doesn't have access to my immense pain emote and my big crazy doggo emote. That too. Yeah, shitting and pissing can confirm. Do you guys know that Tuzi shits and pisses? Also, I like to cry. Not that time, though. Not necessarily that time. Goodness gracious, Tuzi. Goodness gracious with me. And else, I know what the else is. Oh, is the else going to be Tuzi being in the know about my new voting system? I'm going to announce later on after the stream or tomorrow at the latest, where you can go suggest any game you want me to play in a channel in my Discord server. And if you're subbed to the channel, you have a higher chance of your game getting picked. Bitch, where are my bitch? Here we go. Bye. That was easy. I didn't die a single time, that piece of shit. Heck you. Give me that. Fuck out of here. Who the hell are you? Alright. Anyway, my runes. Alright. Oh, where are they? Where are they? Oh, there they are. Or a V and ends with G. Veranda. Responsibilitying. I like that game. I love that game. I hope you vote for it. There's another game that starts with V and ends with G, and it's called V Rising. I heard it's pretty garbage. I had a imaginary friend named Stan who told me all about the garbage that is that game. And I don't like to lie, also. Those two statements are in no way related. It's Vag? Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, actually. Yeah. That's the one. Fuck. Motherfucker doesn't like V Rising? Dude, that Stan guy didn't like it. I don't know what the fuck you're accusing me of. Kill him too. Learn to spell first. Then we'll talk. Garage door closes. Get the kids here first. Then we'll talk. Bro. Can I please go to the... Tuesday, blah, 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 blah. Also, Tuesday, when are you gonna stop being poor and play this game? You know, I'm playing the super duper ultra hard, crazy assholes hit you really hard when you're really hard, preferably, because you need to be hard to win the game. Update to the game. That totally didn't come out today. And I'm beating myself up really hard over not being able to even get past a single day of it. Already beat this game in extra hard mode 32 times. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. I'm brain damaged. I have a Brian injury. Come on, bro. I'm just shy of a little bit of money. I just need some more money. Still not on sale? Well, fuck you for not having money, man. Come on. From Software is a struggling company out here, okay? Need to price their game in accordance with that. Right? They have, like, rent to pay and food to eat and put on the table. I'm a family man. I need to feed people. Such as... Drumroll, please. Told him you would help him. She did say that, yes. And I had told her I would help you, but yeah, of course. I have a Brian injury, so I forgot that you already played the game 69 times. Homeless Joe down the street. Oh, what an honorable man. Helping the totally not fictitious Joe down the street get his next fix or something. Of food from the grocery store. Bro, I've not bought a single Wending Grace. Are you fucked? I actually turned my brain off on this run. Alright, give me that. Give me that. Is there... I don't know about this. Let's see who's down here in the basement. Hopefully not Diddy. Which we so graciously educated Ian about for the first time the other day. I still find it hilarious he had no idea who Diddy was. Sorry, I have to hit my quota once per stream now of reminding everybody that Ian didn't know Diddy. And he called me Diddy like 5 times. To be fair, he was trying to say Diddy, which no one can say unless they have an Indian accent, because that's what my dad used to call me. And he said Diddy like 5 times. I laugh my ass off. What if I joined and instead of me helping, I just aura farmed the entire team? Susie would remove his clothing if that happened. Because he loves the burb in the game. And you'd be happy to know, Tuzi, that Vesper is also a bird lover in Nightreign. You'd basically buy Tuzi 5 minutes of spare time if you joined my game and played burb and aura farmed. Because Tuzi loves burb. Alright. That's poison damage. But I do better damage. With the poison bow I already have. How can you take off your clothes if you're already in the nude? Damn. Melly is just out here being superhuman. All the craziness in the chat. And also being able to live in people's walls. How do we unlock this power, Melly? Do you have a strategy? Or a secret? How can we download it? Oh, fucking... Dude, this is the kinkiest fight of all time. Like, what is happening? Jesus, brother. God damn, just going through each other out here. Ayo. I know things. It'll be my game suggestion. Oh, God. TOS. TOS God's help. Max stamina. Thrusting counterattack. Talking about that a whole lot. This is good for the bow. Oh, fuck. I need stamina, dude. Stamina's ass in this game. You need as much of it as you can get. Brother. That guy took like no fucking damage. Ow. No! Sorry. So see, this is where in chat you go, sorry for what? Bum bum ba ba bum 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 ah. Deliver us. Speaking of running through things, let's learn about the echidna today. Do you all know about this animal? I actually don't. I don't know a lot of things, but I'm learning a lot of things, especially today, especially from Astra. We learn a lot of new things about a lot of new games and stuff. I like learning things. Do you know that the males have a 4-headed dick? I didn't even know what the animal was. I didn't even know 4 penises were possible on one organism. But I am extremely delighted to have downloaded this information. Because it will serve me well. Bro, can this guy get out of my game? Before the rain starts knighting on him? All over the place? The rain is knighting, you fucker! Bro, what the fuck? What? Dude, no, that's not right. Like, what happened to my dash? What? I got scammed. I pressed the dash. What the I only have one fucking Wending Grace, man. This is complete scufferums. Bitch. Over here. Line up and die! You foolish fox. What happened to his dash? I don't know, man. I'm trying to download his information. Why? That's a small fucking boss. Oh. Did nothing to me. Shoot the legs. We move for dragon legs. You like dragon legs? I like dragon legs. Fuck you. Broke his stance in Nightreign once. First time I've ever seen that happen. Wait, really? I feel like I've broken his stance before. Maybe I haven't. Actually, I don't know. No, maybe I'm confusing him with someone else. Because there are quite a few big things I've stance broken. Like, fucking fuck off. And fuck and stuff. You know, it's good for you. Maidenless. Look at that dash. That time I have my dash. Shit! I don't like fire. It's rough and fucked. And fucks everywhere. Oh. Oh. Bye. I did break Ancient Dragon's stance at least 91 times. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the 95th time you did it. That was crazy. Alright, here we go. Stamina recovery, please. Yes. Man, I wish we got like a Wending Grace from fucking anybody. It's so rough going in with just one and just having to buy the other one here. It's so damn hard because they have very little stance, but they have insanely reduced stance damage. The lower the stance an enemy has, faster it regenerates. I actually had no idea about that mechanic. That's interesting. Damn, son. Damn, son. Oh, fuck. Wish they had the bubble tier again. Yeah, I'll take this. Sure, I'll need to level up first, though. Okay. Okay. Time to die! Hopefully not me, but very likely to be me. Here we go! Hello? Where's this big bitch? Where's this gaping bitch? There you are. Take your sweet time, honey. Ooh! Nice. Again, my dash got fucking scammed. Oh no, I got scammed actually out of the dash. That's what happened. Whatever, no more scams. Only peak. Beating you solo once, I'll beat you again. With your own corpse. There's gonna be a second one, right? Is this Boss Adele? Yes. The same one as the singer who sang, "Just shut up and drive, drive, drive." That Adele. That's definitely Adele. Ah, fuck. Oh! Right in your cock! I'll mark you first in my piss. I'm gonna do this. Bitch. Yeah! Ah, tushar bhag! Sorry. PTSD. Oh. Is there a second one? Please, please. Revive me! Oh, wait. Drink. Okay. What the Ah! Run! Okay. No, bro. Fuck you. Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, I have another Wending Grace. What? Yeah. Wait. I had a second one, right? What? No, dude. No. I had a second one. I had a second one, dude. Fudge, man. Yeah, he was like less than 1 HP, basically. Jesus. I beat him before on solos. I knew the moves and shit. I fucking saw it. Dude, the UI is so stupid in this game. That was my bad. I should have opened it. Fucking shit, dude. And we had a poison bow as well. Oh my god. You have to be fucked out of your stupid fucking brain. This is so fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fire attack. We'll be a fucking fire boss, man. At this point, I'm just gonna, like, scum restart this piece of scum game. Jesus. Alright, which cunt am I fighting here? Fissure in the fog? Well, I got fire for him though, right? This is a bitch-ass piece of shit of a boss, but I'm gonna fight him. Because I haven't beaten him on solo. And if I beat him on solo, fuck, I got to make a clip. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. We're starting with fire arrows, that's huge. So I have to actually look for the stupid arrows again. Jesus. I should have fucking thrown the pots, bro. I just did that for the meme. Because I thought I had a stupid fucking Wending Grace that would revive me if I died. I was like, whatever, fuck it, if I died. Bleh. Dumbass game. Downloaded Marvel Heroes thing, by the way? Good. Report to the ship ASAP. We'll bang Heroes together, okay? On like Tuesday or something. Because I'm gonna jump into that game after the crap game that's Overwatch. Hagen! Hagen! Like, Bucky and Rivals asking for Haagen-Dazs. Dude, white heroes will bang heroes against one another with their fists. He seems to hate games that he plays, Lamau. I mean, I guess one could say I'm pretty irritable. And burning his own balls off, dumbass. Never uses that move. Fuck you. I will kill him! I will kill him! Yeah, for those of you who want to laugh, go on YouTube. Tuesday, can you please go on YouTube and type in Dune 1980 something final fight scene? Said the lion, lads. Peak fiction. Shooting the ankles again. Even when I get my ankles broken, a tiny man with a giant cock, rock, I mean, stick hit with 4,000, it will be fun. Let's go. Big arrow. For big ankle. Big uncle. Let's go. Giant what? A giant rock! I mean, what? I read your message. You wrote it yourself. Said cock, and you're just putting words in my mouth. You're just insulting my ability to read. All resistance is down. Down, 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 down. Sorry, okay, I'll take this. I don't care about that. For 8% extra stamina. Worth it, I guess. We'll see. Down, 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 down. Bye. Oh, thank God there's a fucking church right fucking there. Fuck. Fuck. Isn't better, Ortis? Yeah, man, get all that monster gunk out of your ears. From all the monster hunting. Yes, hopefully the Link wizardry helps with that. Haunter Munter. Haunster Munter. Oh. Yeah, thank God there's a fucking church. We didn't even go into it. It's a stupid cave. So on a stupid rock. I like rocks. This fucker can kick rocks. Ah! Get down here. Get down here, Mr. Potter. Fucking miner behind me. He's scaring me with this stupid pickaxe. See, like, enemies should be more like these little miners here who just work all day and don't fight me. And shit. Fuck, who the fuck are you? What the fuck? Fuck is that asshole there? My God. What the shit am I? This shithole. Okay, I guess I went down this way. Okay. Bloodborne. That would be a shame if there's a game called that. What a stupid name for a game. There should be a space between blood and born. What the? Fuck this. Fuck you, bro. Oh, take that sword and rub it on your dick. Give me that. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Rock dash. Dude, I'm gonna miss my church. Like, this is so dumb. This is so dumb. Soda. I like soda. You like soda? You're on the other way. Ah. Not the semen souls. Now I'm out here playing cultured shit like Demon Souls. These dumb fuckers in this game are playing Seaman Souls. You don't know any better. All how to do is make people miserable. That makes you a dumbass. And give me my church, man. What the fuck is that clip? Fucking General Butt Naked has entered the chat. What's going on? What? Oh, sorry. Give me my goddamn grace. Amazing grace. I'll need you to watch this clip when you're done, Father. I'll need you to watch these nuts. Got him. Cock might be compromised. Thanks. So you're already on it then. Huge. Huge, buddy. Big, huge. Commerd or 6? What are these strange words you're making? Speak English is an English only chat. Don't make me enforce an English only rule. No. Yeah, man. Seriously, you stop with the harsh words? Holy. And God, we got a mod out here doing the Lord's work. Said no one ever. Mod doesn't do any work around here, actually. He just holds the green sword all day. Not swinging it. Forgot how to swing swords. I want to fight this stupid guy. Nope. The answer is no. Bro, I need a merchant. Give me my level 2 bow now, bro, please. Hell yeah. That sounds like the character from Severance. Just swing it to Z. Are you trying to get Jedi powers on me? What the fuck is this? Yeah, no, she's just always using her Jedi powers, man. How do you not know this? How you don't know this by now, sir? It does. I love yeah, Severance is awesome. Severance is goated. Goderance. I love dogs. No way, bro. Same here, bro. What, bro? That's crazy, bro. What? Oh. You fucker. Let me upgrade my thing. I actually realized that I need to buy the stone from him instead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, please let there be a grace right here. No! Yep, we're totally fucked. We're fucking fucked. Level 3 with this bullshit. How is the day already over, my fucking guy? What? I'm like nothing, dude. I'm nothing! Need 2 levels. Everyone knows Link. Do you know about his cousin Lunk? Nah, I can't say I heard of him. I don't know that guy. Only Link knows that guy. He doesn't want to dox him. I'll just seriously take this controller, which I'm not holding. Now I'm holding it. And fucking ram it through the fucking skull of this next boss we're gonna fight. Preferably, I'd love to use my weapons before we resort to that. But I wouldn't put it past myself. Nothing left except fucking speak English. Level 2 bow? I don't even have a level 2 bow, my guy. I have nothing. I have fucking nothing. I was right where you were going to say when you were going to ram it. It may become many things, but a deserter of TOS is not one of them. What a fucking tool. Chat, make fun of him. Yeah, you're right. I'm using a tool. How the fuck do you... Yo, you want me to use my hands? Hey, caveman? Come on. Come on. Bring it on, bitch. Well, that didn't work. That's why we need tools. That's why you shouldn't make fun of people who like to use tools. It's a bannable offense, young man. Okay, at least I got this dumb bitch of a boss. Oh fuck. Come on, bro. I'm loving it. Fucking fuck yourself. That was my stupid fucking Wending Grace on this piece of shit. So, like, dude, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Kill it faster? That's what she said. Actually, not really. I hope not. And there's the run. I've literally never fucking died to this boss. I don't know what's going on, man. This is so fucking dumb. Ay, 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 ay. What a fucking disaster, bro. This isn't even like ultra hard mode stuff. This is basic shit in ultra hard mode. Come on. It's not even ultra hard. I'm literally selecting ultra hard. That's not even the ultra hard content. So we're not even getting to it. At least it's the same boss. Okay. Bet. 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 Trap. Sorry, that's Tom Hanks. Okay. Still there. The chance the bosses are ever dark. I did hear about that. Don't worry. You thought you could make me more miserable. You thought, didn't you? Thought you could bait me into that. I knew that. I came prepared. In more ways than one. In more ways than one. Or not. Depends on how much of a liar I am. Okay. Fuck out of here with this sad music. Make the game start crying. Stuff it making me trying to make me cry. Take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Gaming the fuck on. Watch. Come what may in depth 2 and beyond. At the very least, I ain't leaving this stream without beating Fisher in the fog on solo for the first time and making a clip out of that. Game ain't fiddling with me. Oh, that was clean. Are you after a great start? And all this top 500 parkour. Give me that. What that bolt? Ooh, improved fire attack. I'll take that. More fire attack? Alright. Here's the fucking BetterHelp coupon I've been looking forward to after all the pain I've been through. Maybe this guy's in red. Keep away from me, you. Headshots only. Headshots only allowed in the lobby. Son of a fuck. Get dead. Add fire to weapon, reduce max HP. That's 44 damage. Fuck, am I not looking forward to that? It's not a, no, like, dude, that's nothing. Okay, we're good. 4% reduction is nothing. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. We'll run with the heart bow. Yeah. Then we got another one that buffs the fire. Okay, that's beautiful. We didn't get a lot of runes from that guy. Now let me go to the mine since it's right here. And head eastward as much, or westward as much as we can. Okay. This is gonna be the run. Manifestation powers. We've established that many a times in the past. All right. Fucking powers. Powers you've never even seen the likes of that you would never fucking believe. All right, I got them powers. This game not getting off that easy. In the most sexual manner possible. This guy's red? Don't take too long, bitch. We're fucking doing nothing. Okay. Bitch. This is dismal at level 1. Don't even waste time. We got him to half HP. But I never use the heavy attack on a bow because I'm too cool for that, man. I don't like to play the game on easy mode. Never even hinted on towards that before. Ever. Never. Using heavy attack is playing the game on easy mode. Things just die instantly when you do that. Confirmed. I don't lie. There's a guy playing Iron Eye. Lol. I like how I wasn't sarcastic at all in the last thing I said. Okay. Definitely no sarcasm. Here we go. Actually whittling him down. And am I doing it on level 1? Yes, I am. Yes. Before you ask. Guy rubbing himself off there. Based. Freaking exhibitionists out here, man. Only fucking exhibition I want is a dead fucking fissure in the fog. That's the only exhibition I'm looking forward to. Fuck out of here. Oh fucking god. Fucking damn it. No way. No way. No, not like this. Nope. Nope. Took too long on that guy. And die with 20,000 runes down here. Yep. I thought we would have a little bit of time to leave. Okay. We got them back on day 2. Big dead. Have like fucking nothing, man. Can't take any levels. Jesus. What makes people happy? Da ba ba. Indeed. Definitely not these attempts. Nope. This ain't it, Chief. I can have a wending grace, man. Why do I fuck around and meme too much? I don't like that I've been fucking around and memeing too much. Like, I actually need to lock in. I tried to kill that guy with chip damage at level 1, and this is the price I pay. Too much memeing. Okay, at least we can level this up. At the stone, at least. I can't resist the memery. Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking bad. I wish I knew how to meme around and fuck around. I'm just bad at the game. I'm not even memeing or fucking around. I don't like to lie. I'll just be honest. Honesty is the best policy. That's why Tuesday needs to stop being poor and get the game. Not so he can carry me, so he can fucking cry with me as well. Because I don't like crying alone. Just give me the fucking flask. Dumb piece of dumbass bitch. Come on. The fuck is the boost? Where is the boost? Everything's so blue. Everything's so blue job. Now I'm fucking level 2 again for this shit. Not because I wasted my time or anything. Doing nothing. Okay, at least give me a couple of runes. Yeah, we're dead, man. Oh my god, the nearest grace is not even near. Okay. Level 3 again, man. What the fuck is the fire damage? Don't see no fire. As if we're gonna kill that guy. Okay, here we go. Fucking nothing for you. Damn it! Didn't even use my stone sword, bro. I wasted so much time in that mine. I should have left the moment I saw he was red. Good setup, man. We got a good bow and everything. Come on. No. I said this would be the run. It's gonna be the run, man. It's gonna be the run. Turning this around. Just locking the fuck in. Here we go. So get me to depth 2. Get me there. Okay. Alright, Grafted Monarch. Down with the king. Damn, what the... I never knew he reflects those. It's one of my favorite bosses in base Elden Ring. And I legitimately never knew that when he goes into the tornado there, he reflects all projectiles. It's super cool. Holy shit. It's okay if I die once. Just gotta whittle them down enough before you take the second wind. Favorite song from a boss in base Elden. Godric is so cool, man. Yeah, it's gonna get me. Okay, the run just died. Okay. I wasted too much time in the mine going for the smithing stone too. Yeah, I gotta remind myself that even if I can kill an enemy, doesn't mean I should wait around doing it. So. Okay, here we go again. Bro, I hope it's Fissure again, man. I don't want to hard reset the game. That'll be so annoying. Sentient Pest. Already beaten this solo, and it's a stupid boss. I'm quitting. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get someone I haven't beaten on solo, because at least that way I can finish this challenge I set for myself outside of the ultra hard for today. I'm trying to clip all the solo fights. Here we go. Okay. Man, that was a good run too. We had a pretty good bow. I flubbed it in that mine. Gaping jaw, my ass. I don't care that he's easy, man. Give me someone I've not beaten solo. We already fought his ass here. We almost killed him. Well, he needs to get so lucky, though. I mean... Libra? You're fucking real. Jesus. Bro, please, come on. Either, Dark Drift Knight... Really, though, just... Yeah, Fissure in the Fog would be amazing because of the fire damage we already got going. Christ. Come on, man. Just give me some good RNG. If I were able to play this video game, I would have been good. I believe it. Okay, here we go. Come on, man. Come on, give me something good. Seriously. I'll take it. Fire arrows? Whatever. I'll take it. First boss in the game. They do one-shot me a good bit, but I kind of figured out how to get around that last time. They got him to like a quarter HP remaining. Just gotta watch out for the one-shot. And you beat him, get a clip out of it. Check out Day 2 Depth, or Depth 2 Depth, or Ultra Hard mode. And we should be good. I just want to see what lies beyond Depth 1. I just get that much. Come on. Got this, man. I'm gonna go straight for the church. And then we'll probably kill a few mobs. We'll kill these mobs right here. Oh. No, sir. I don't know what is happening, man. These are just basic enemies, too. Not even red enemies. Or maybe everything is harder. I don't know. I just know. I don't want to use that as an excuse, though. I think these are genuinely the same level of enemies. And it's just the red ones that are ultra hard, and then everything in Depth 2 and beyond that is like way harder than usual. Has to be. Okay. Okay, lower stamina impairs damage negation. 40% drop-off reduction is big, though. That sounds like a scary... trade-off. I don't know if I like it. I'll hope for the best. Okay, let's kill the knight up here. We can do it level 1. And then, oh, Jesus, man. Okay, that's a red knight. I learned my mistake from last time. Okay, I like this challenge, though. Alright, let's go to the church. Get the flask. Literally, man, red enemy equals bounce. If you're a low level, because you can beat them, the problem is it's such a huge time sink. It's the biggest fucking time sink in the world. Like, this guy, he's a red enemy, I can kill him, sure. He's a trash mob. I wonder if they drop more runes. I haven't paid attention. I think they do. Nah, they don't. Poison buildup when below max HP. Jesus Christ. Terrible perks. And like one of the worst downsides you could hope for. Fuck. Basically, like, if you're not no-hit running, then you're poisoned all the time. Good luck, fuck you. That's basically what that one is. Okay. So at least we're level 3. Yeah, let's head back to this. Yeah, oh, no, hold on. I'm gonna go there to that church. I'm just gonna get all the flasks. Literally just, I'm just gonna get the flasks. That's a big fucking giant. Oh, that's worm face, I think. Yep. Do be worm face right now. Is it doable on level 3? Night tide's already closing. I'd say let's fucking bounce. We also don't have any holy damage this run. Okay, at least got the flask. No fall damage is kind of big. Yeah, I agree. It's part of what makes it so fast-paced. Does Elden Ring have fall damage? It does, yeah. It just feels like a significantly different game from this. I can't imagine going back to it. It probably feels so fucking slow in comparison. Improve skill attack power? Okay. It's the boss here. Oh, he's gonna be up here. He'll probably be the lion. Right? What the fuck is this camp? Alright, I'm just not gonna waste my time. Banish knights. Oh fuck if I can fight them. They're like all red and I'm only level 3. Man, I'm having so much trouble this run for some reason. That like this run and the last one. Just having trouble leveling up all of a sudden. Just finding the right enemies. Okay, let's just go for the next flask right there. But we have a statue as well where we can make a deal. That's a bad idea on fucking ultra hard mode. Oh my god. Near death reduces max HP. Fuck that. Okay. Let's go to the cathedral. A stone sword from there at least. Cathedrals are the safest bet. I think as soon as you hit level 3, you should go for the cathedrals. Red enemies are no. I'm trying to get the stone swords from there, then hit up the jails. Fucking colors look like ass, man. I hate that. I gotta adjust this shit after getting my new monitor. On the capture card, I mean. It looks so gray for you guys. Very hard to see. Even after changing the gamma and stuff, I'm surprised. Looks good to me. It looks way worse than last time. Because I got a new monitor. So my PlayStation, I needed to adjust the HDR and stuff on it. So it looks fine for me, but it looks problematic for the stream. I need to play around with the filters again. Okay. Am I confused? I mean, if you compare this stream to another Nightreign stream, it's way less colorful, man. It's dark. It's hard to see shit. Even though I slightly adjusted it, even then. It's very dull looking, not as colorful. All your streams are hella good quality. They could be qualitier. I like quality, but then there's qualitier. That's what we're chasing. We chase the best. Otherwise, jail. I don't want to go to jail. It's not fun. Okay, there we go. Wasn't build up when below max. Yeah, no. I ain't fucking with that. No, thank you. So 14 grand. Okay. Let's get this merchant. Get a Wending Grace. Well, we still have time. Ah, fuck. Come on. Bro, please, just hurry the fuck up and give it to me. Okay. I shouldn't have wasted time for this Wending Grace, man. That was a mistake. Dude, I'm out of fucking flasks. I'm at 1 HP. No fucking way, man. Amazing. Can I, like... Can I at least make it back to that fucking Grace? I have HP restoration over time, apparently. I forgot about that. That's good. Ah, Christ. Well, I have a flask. Somehow. What? Okay, this is good. Hang on. Oh, dude. Fucking thank God. Drink that. I don't know how we got that extra flask. Take that. Run, 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 run. Clutch. Like, I've been watching you play the game for a while and still don't understand how it works. Yeah, you won't understand shit unless you play it yourself. It's way too fast-paced, especially if you're not already used to Soulsborns. If you're used to Soulsborns, then maybe you'll understand a bit of what's happening, but if not, then you're gonna be lost. Like, you'll understand like 0.05% of it. And go for the critical that time. That's a smooth brain move. You got an uneven brain. Okay, this is not bad. I like this boss. Easy peasy. Should be. Boop. Tomorrow they go on sale. I buy, we play. What the? Did you just toss something at the little guy? That looked funny. Okay. Apparently got fucking comboed. Piece of shit. Fuck out of my way. Why is he doing all this that he's never done before? I don't think. But I've not done like any damage. Well, fuck you, bro. Get away from me. There goes the Wending Grace. There goes a fucking run, man. Why am I just not able to get to the final boss? I don't understand what's happening. I don't get it. Like, last 4 runs at this point, I've just died on day 1. This is actually depressing. Like, we actually started off really fucking strong the first few runs. I just want to get to depth 2, man. Alright, we'll do 1 or 2 more runs. It's all useless. It's all garbage. Fuck this, man. Fuck this. Holy attack up to... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna start with... holy. And keep restarting until we get Gladius. Yep, there we go. Holy attack up +2. Holy attack up. It's fire attack. Another holy +2. And you start with holy water pots. And yeah, it's better than the other one. That just only gives you holy +2. Okay. Alright. Let's get in here. Liked all of them? I liked all of you. Okay. Fisher in my ass. Fuck you. Hey, Gladius. Gimme. God, this is such a long process restarting. Gaping jaw. I literally can't restart. I have to just restart the whole game. And at this point, let's just do a regular expedition and just beat Gladius. Just go back to doing my basic challenge. I'm trying to just solo all the bosses and I'll just do it. Like, I feel... I actually don't know if the run overall is harder, or if it's just the red enemies and some of the bosses. It might just be all of it that's hard, and I'm gaslighting myself into thinking that it's like the same difficulty. Is it an unintended role mechanic for ultra hard? Yeah, you don't see who the boss is until the character select. It randomizes the boss. And I want to get the first one. Oh, damn, dude. Vesper is right. They actually made Holy so much more orange now, which is good. Because it looked a lot like lightning damage before, the logo for it. Now I can actually differentiate. Okay, cool. It looks like fire now, though. There's another problem. Okay. I'm gonna try fuck with the colors a bit, too. I remembered this time. Mess more with this. Properties. This is bugging me a little bit. Okay, set gamma. So around there. Mess with the contrast a bit. Black and white. Now we're like dogs. Saturation, okay. Definitely not this one. I think some are colorful. It did get lighter, yeah. I hope so. Pretty good, pretty good. Get better, I feel. Oh, this is good. Too low. Trying to make it as close as possible to my game. Decent amount of saturation goes a long way. Wait. Oh god damn, this looks terrifying now. Ah. Oh. Like everywhere else it looks awful. What the hell just happened? This is what it's like without any adjustments. This shit's fucking dark. This is if I don't have the filter on at all. Just the regular capture card. It ain't capturing shit right. This is with it on. You need to actually fuck with this a bit. The left side of his face is so saturated. Huh? It's like an HDR thing? Hang on. I don't like this. Okay. Okay. This is starting to resemble what I remember. Yeah, HDR being on gets fucky with my capture card. So now even with it off, it's not as dark. This is much better. Jesus Christ. This is like, my eyes have been reborn. Okay. Okay. Pretty good, I think. Yeah, holy hell, man. This is what it used to be. See, I wasn't wrong. Shit was different. Yeah, when I got this new monitor, PS5 was like, oh, do you want HDR? No, I don't want HDR, thank you fucking very much. Although, to be fair... Actually, no, man. Fuck HDR. Bro, even on my monitor, this game looked... I don't know what the fuck HDR even is. High dynamic range. I never understood it. That shit is overrated, whatever it is. At least to me. Maybe I didn't set it up right. This shit is so much more colorful now, even for my monitor. The fuck? Yeah, it's actually... See? Yeah, it's looking so much better. You guys can actually see things. And it's not just gray and depressing. And we got our... Bro, what a beautiful moment. RNG was nice to us as well. We got our boss. Okay. We're gonna actually win the run too. Now that we... Maybe HDR was the fucking problem. Piece of shit. God damn asshole. Now with it off, we're gonna win. Got the bitch. Alright. If we had gotten the lava biome, dude, which I've not gotten in 50 fucking years, it would have actually been the icing on the cake. I would be convinced we're in the Matrix with how many good things happen to me in a row. Unfortunately, we got the snow biome. I'm not a big fan. Unless you're fighting the ice dragon boss. How are you? Fucking Assassin's Creed leaping bitch. Easiest win. We got this. We're in a steamroll now that I have fucking eyes, man. Even you guys have eyes. See how much better this stream looks? You guys don't need to feel colorblind now, literally. Don't need to feel like dogs just seeing black and white. Look at that. Church is right there. Give me that level 2, please. God, this game looks so good with HDR off. Shit can go fucking nut. As far as I'm concerned, like, I'm expecting all the hate comments if more than 2 people watch this VOD on YouTube. They're like, oh, you just didn't understand how HDR works. Please, feel free, because I don't care if I'm the biggest dumbass on God's green earth. Not playing with HDR. But if you'd like to educate me, please feel free. There's just, right now, to me, looks so much fucking better. I'm gonna go from irritable Indian to educated Indian. Once I learn the hidden power of HDR, which I don't fucking know what it is right at the moment. Oh, dude, and we got a fucking special village as well. Oh my god. So we can get 2 Wending Graces. Hopefully we're just good too. I just get good and don't die. So the bosses before the final one. That way we can get 3 total for the dogs. Special village for special boys. Yes. I'm very special. I'll take this. Okay. There's the run. No, sir. What the fuck? That's funny. The shockwave clipped through the ceiling and killed the guys above. I'll take it. I like free money. You guys like free money? I like free money. Fire to weapon. No, fuck that. We're actually going with holy, right? What am I doing here? I don't want either of these. I actually did, yeah. I actually did get their runes. That's so fucking blessed, dude. This game's actually being nice to me right now. I don't want to fucking jinx it. But game decided to be nice to me after all my problems. Fucking Elder Lion. Dude. Let's play it safe. Okay. Fuck you, game. You're not giving me any under the map glitches. Take my time. Nice. Okay. That's a great boss to beat early. Doesn't have anything I like, but I'll take the fucking runes, man. Any fucking day of the week. Level 5. Beautiful. We're already done. The fuck is happening in this run, right? I don't know, man. You have to tell me. I'm as confused as you are. To be completely fucking honest. Jesus. Jeebus. Jesus has joined the chat. And we got the snow biome this time. But nothing good from the Snow biome itself, only the blessing from the top of the mountain that prevents frost damage, but we're fighting fucking fire dogs. Pepega. Okay. Dude, where's the stone? On, mate. I hate this. I hate this mine, man. Like, why are we getting the stupidest mines on this run? On these runs? Where we just can't enter and find the fat guy with the stupid stone. Streamer is big confused, man. Okay. Yes, this way. This way. Down here. This way. Fuck you. Not any of these guys. None of these guys either. Jesus, man. Okay, I think if we go up a little bit. Drop down again. And come out. We'll see the pumpkin man. Do you know the pumpkin man? The pumpkin man. No, what? Who the fuck's house is this? This isn't the pumpkin man. The fuck are you guys? Dear Christ in heaven. Wait. I was going in circles the whole time. I'm cooked. He was right here. Fuck you. No, bro, it needs the same red. Fuck. It takes so long, man. I don't want to do the same bullshit as last time where I fucking blew my load of arrows into him and he still lived. Give me a different fat guy here. Give me the god skin. That's not the god skin. This is the last fucking boss I wanted to see. How that hit me, I will never know. Or it didn't hit me. Oh, that didn't make me take more damage? I'll never know. It's okay. It's okay. Look, we're level 5. That's fine. We'll probably respawn close. Yeah, we're like super close. I hate this boss. Holy fuck, bro. The holy pots. They deal so much damage. Good thing I chose that starting relic to start with 2 perks. Or 2 pots, I mean. Yeah, because this is a fucking edgelord. He's weak to holy. No, he's super fucking dead. Oh, 30,000 runes. My guy. Let's go. Give me that. Okay. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna buy everything I need from that merchant up there. Because the stone 2 is looking fucked, man. So you got the pumpkin head. Unless I go back now at level 8 and deal a shit ton of damage. Right? It's like the only way. Is this camp again? Okay. This works. Is it just the 2 knights? Hope so. Oh, no time. Now to leave. Man, I'm nervous. Fuck, dude, I'm nervous because I didn't buy a Wending Grace. I didn't buy a self-revive before the day 1 boss. I'm level 8. I'm very over-leveled for level 1 boss. Or day 1 boss, I mean, which is good. But... And I have 2 basic revives before I need to use the self-revive. But still, man, I'm nervous. Let's get some easy money. Oh, Smithic Stone 1. Beautiful. Dude, fucking what a great drop. Nice. At least we have the stone 1 now. Don't have an upgraded bow yet. We'll be able to use that on day 2. Who's it gonna be? Who do these guys lead to? Oh, it's gonna be Bell-Bearing Hunter, I think. Nice-oo. Okay. What? Okay, at least we're alive. Dude, how did the ult not stagger him? Thank fucking God we lived through that. You see how much damage even though we're like level 8? That's fucking scary, dude. If you were like 1 level under that, I think we would be done. We're like hella over leveled for day 1 here, and even then we took so much damage. There we go. Good shit. Freaking wannabe Magneto. Alright, this time no funny business. My suit. No, you're kidding. That's how I downed? It's fine. Is it? Hopefully. That's actually fucking jokes. Yeah, no, it's totally fine though. Because that down resets every boss fight. So it's okay. That was funny. Let's go. Holy ground. No, the third one. Rain overhead. Okay. Let's go to the little village. Here's day 2. I go straight for the village and then... is that an archery avatar? Oh, okay, it's the... Sentinel. Is he killable? Nah, he's kind of fucked, man. I don't want to waste my time. Not worth, dude. And the first couple runs, like... It's so easy if you haven't played this game in a few weeks to kind of undo the most basic thing you get used to in the game, which is important to get used to, which is learning to cut your losses and just run away. Right, like, it's tempting to want to fight this guy, but I'm not going to fuck with it. You just need to cut your losses. Do this. Do that. Do that. Do that. I think that improves holy. We don't have anything like that. Do this too. Why not? Take a stone sword. Huh. Dang, no jails? It's crazy. Got Iron Eye +2, that's huge. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the castle. And I'm gonna get enough. I'll get 10k again. And we'll buy another Wending Grace. At least 3 total for this boss. 1 from this guy, 1 from the merchant right before the final. That's the plan. Try and kill some of these guys if we may. Just get a bunch of runes. What we want to do. Nice. Nice, my rain. How's it not dropping on him? What? He's literally in it. What a scam. Okay. Damn you. 2500. Thank you. Did a lot more than just that. Remove guard counters, boiled crab. Okay, none of these. Projectile drop-off reduced. Beautiful. That's so fucking nice. Brute fire attack. Another smithing stone. I mean, I'll take it. Why not? Until I run out of room. Oh, huge. Just another elder lion. Kind of big. Kind of big chat room. Ow. Dying isn't very big chat room. And we have time. Nice. Some jump attacks. Okay. Out of the way. Another Wending Grace. And now we just take levels. That's it. I don't know if I can make it to one of the churches, man. I would love at least 5 flasks. I realized we didn't go flask shopping at all this run. I reckon I can just about make it there. I probably just about could. And then I can hit that grace on the way back. Yeah. Yeah. Hurry. You can do it. We can do it. Seems pretty far though, man. I actually don't know. Hold on. Oh, no, we're right here. Thank God. I thought it was, like, down below. Thank God I didn't jump off. I thought it was, like, beyond the hill. Holy shit, I was about to literally jump off. I would punch a hole through my monitor if I did that, realizing I was actually up here the whole time. I think I didn't do that. I'll try to do this jail. Like 5 milliseconds. This is doable. Literally not. Literally the most impossible goddamn thing. There's another merchant here. Hey there, little man. Raining arrows. This is the Red Main Knights this time. And the guy up top. Oh god, he's a red. Not bad. I can take him. Chill out, Sanic. All these jumpy rolls. Stop being a poser. Spell FP. Guard breaking. Shard sorceries. Next guy is not here. Up the hill, I'm pretty sure. There you are. I'm trying to reach you by your car's extended warranty, sir. Man, that looks strong. Gotta be careful. Buddy, do you think it looks strong? You're wearing a cape. Oh, dear God. Fucking put me at 0 HP there. Jesus. Bloodblade dance. What the fuck is this? It's red. I mean, that's his red thing that he has, which gives you the penalty. It's always red, I think. Spirit restoration. Stamina recovery speed. Oh, absolutely. Level 10. Okay, guys. Set up this castle. I just about might be cutting it. I got the craziest amount of time in the world for this. I'll try and get whoever's in the basement. Already cleared out the entrance here last time. Could go into the mountains too and work on some of the Yetis, but pass on that. I'll salty him. This Begotten is such a nice take here. When you don't want to see his bell-bearing hunter or some shit. Okay, that's scary. That's what? I shouldn't have talked all that talk about this boss. I don't know why I power attacked him that one time. Crud. Let's get in there and get my shit now. I don't have any time. No! Oh, this is so sad. This is so sad. Okay, well, I took a risk and it didn't work. That's fine. Level 9, though. Man, I made it to level 10 and shit. That is so sad. And I had like 20,000 runes. Had a good thing going. I power attacked his face that one time. That was not a good... Like, he just took me out after that. That was it. So always gotta keep your distance. All fucking downhill from there. And some of these dumb Yetis. Shit. And just kill him and get the runes. That's huge. Okay. Okay. This is how many I had before I died, but I was level 10, so there's that. God, I only have 2 flasks now. These guys will stop hitting me. Oh, they're doing get the other guy? Really? Okay. All right. Fell Omen. Oh my god. I was not even gonna try and mark him. No, my... What? That is some garbage. No! Dude, I don't have any warming stones. No, that's fucked. I'm gonna lose the Wending Grace. I'm gonna lose 2 of them probably fighting this guy. There's no way.
There is no escape.
Let's say as far away as fucking possible. Okay. We got him. We lost 1 Wending Grace, which sucks. I was really hoping to go into the final fight with 3. Oh, it would have been nice if we got a refund here too. Stamina, I guess. Okay. First things first. A bubble tier as well. So we can go to level 11. We missed out on the bubble tier. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. Can't buy anything now. Okay. Alright, well... Let's hope for the best here. Ultra hard, fighting Gladius. Or else what happens, we beat him, that'll be amazing. I don't care how far we go with the depths. So yeah, first time beating him solo. I hope he's not the Everdark version. Man, I'd be sad. Because that's going to be quite the hurdle. Here we go. Got holy arrows though, so yep, there we go. Gonna be hitting him hard. Just gonna stay away from that. We might have fought the Everdark version last time. Oh my god, that killed me. The transformation. That's kind of sad. No! Too tapped. He's gonna run during phase 2, man. No! No way. Not this time. Let the arrows reach you. Come on, puppers. Ah. You do this. Come on. You got this. Easy peasy. We're splitting up again. Okay. There's 2 arrows. And I'm out. Nice. Okay. We have another Winding Grace if we need it. We'll play it safe though. We'll play it safe. They've reconvened. Just a little more damage. We're okay. We're okay. Stay calm. We're fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Only bad thing that's gonna happen is to you, pupper. Sit down. Gladius beaten on solo. On Deep of the Night Ultra Hard. I don't know if they were any harder. I don't know if that was the Everdark version. I don't fucking know. I'm just glad to have beaten something tonight on Ultra Hard, even though this is only Depth 1. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Oh, man. My heart was pounding, especially when they split up into those 3 doggos and it feels like you have no opportunity to do anything. But just run and maybe just get 1 or 2 shots in. That was huge. Let's go. Incredible. Well, 1 step closer towards completing my mission of soloing every boss. So far we have gotten Augur, Sentient Pest, Adel, and now Gladius here. So all that remains is Everdark. Oh, we got Libra too, so I think just Everdark and Night Aspect. Let's go, stay tuned. Good shit, we got all these relics. So does it not immediately go into... only 200 progress for Deep of the Night? What? Hours and hours of pain only for plus 200. So it doesn't immediately go to the next depth, I don't think. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, so you come back to the round table hold, but every subsequent run gets harder. That's crazy. We're only on depth 1 still? I thought clearing that whole run would just be clearing depth 1, and we spent hours just trying to clear a basic run. Oh my god, this is so cooked. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take this on, I'll be honest. Like, this is already time to end the stream now for me. And we've been doing nothing but trying to beat a basic run, which is only 200 points through depth 1. So you got to do multiple of these basic... There's these basic runs to get to depth 2, which is where it actually gets harder. Or maybe it gets increasingly harder in depth 1 itself. I have no clue. We'll have to see. Anyways. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. This is going to be the end of the stream. Glad we could at least end on a positive note and something clip-worthy. Another boss I've had yet to beat on solo, which I've beaten. So that's good. That's an absolute win. Let's go. Up or down, evil puppers on fire. They were given a holy cleansing of holy arrows. Alright. Let's head over here to happier pastures. This has been too insane. Guys, one of the most insane streams I've ever done. Kill tier 3 subbed for the first time in the channel's history. We've never gotten a tier 3 sub before. That was absolutely insane. Thank you so much. Much too kind. Generosity is insanely off the charts here. I cannot appreciate you guys enough. Melly also for the gifts as always. Literally everybody there in the credits. You guys are incredible human beings. Thank you so much for the bits as well to Rumble and I think B-Tech as well. Kill as well. It doesn't show up, but he put in the gigantified emote. Everybody who chatted, hung out, as always, you guys are much appreciated. We had Astra, I think her name was, yeah, with the follow as well. Who was, of course, Brainrise as Kill followed again too. He's unfollowed and refollowed for funsies. Big shout outs everybody. I'm very excited. I think at this point I'll do this when I wake up pretty much today technically, or tomorrow if you want to view it that way. At this point I'll be announcing the game voting once I'm up. Instead of right now, it's a little bit too late at night. So we'll do that then. Stay tuned. I'm very excited to announce that and to have that up for you guys. Something I'm very much so looking forward to. It's just something that, yet again, adds a extra way for me to engage with the community, which I think is so incredibly important. Right, one thing I've wanted to do for the past 2 years now, or really focus on, is engaging with you folks a lot more. Obviously, one really fun way through which we've been able to do that has been by playing multiplayer games together, which is really fun, and I intend on keeping it that way. And I think, and this, like I said, for the past 6 years almost, I've been trying to think of a really nice way to incorporate a voting system, game suggesting system into the streams. Just a way of having your voices heard for what I play next, which is what we pretty much do around here, right? We play games and we have fun. So I want you guys to have a say on that, and I finally am very happy to say that I've come up with a great system, for me at least. It's very confident I can sustain this in the long run. So, hell yes. Look forward to that. Thank you guys for your support, as always, for being here, for being absolutely incredible and wonderful. And I will catch you all on the flip-flop, which is going to be later today. We'll see what I'm going to be up to. I know I announced Abyssus, but I think that I'm reaching the point where I've got a solid amount of that game. And I'm ready to move on. So maybe we'll do half and half. Maybe we'll do that, come back to this misery. Maybe we'll do that, play some rivals or something. We'll maybe split it in half in between. Kind of like we did today. Maybe just repeat that. Anyways, guys, have a damn good one. I'm gonna see if we have any friends on who we could raid. We have Soul. Just crazy, man. This guy's got 91 viewers. Dude, congrats. I know he was really hyped in my Discord about getting a bunch of viewers for Silksong. So I'm really happy for him. Let's go add fuel to that incredibly fiery awesomeness that he's got going on there. All right, we're gonna show him all the love. And we'll stream off with that. I'm gonna raid Soul. Anyways, take care, guys. I'll catch you in the next one. And until then, keep on keeping on.